Welcome to session 23. So, previously, you had continued to explore the ruins, the structure underneath the ground of the Valola's ruins. You had one of you had run into some of the Sorg on their own when they found a large chamber and escaped with their lives. Another group of you had decided to mess with the gold coins, and that event led to Judge's death and led to
What?
various other members of the
Oh.
group being rendered unconscious.
Don't worry about
Eventually,
it.
you regrouped and found yourselves entering from another entrance near the pool outside, and had found yourself on the third floor. You did some additional explorations and found a glass lily that seemed to have a spirit attached to it, and you actually had a bit of a conversation with it, and you learned that it was in contact with the Sword Queen, and had informed her of your presence, although it did not appear to be malicious. Well, at least most of you probably thought it wasn't too malicious. Darcy might have a different opinion. Anyway, so as we begin, you are all huddled into a small room on the third floor. Judge has just recently reappeared from his death. You took a short rest, and so I'll take you to the map. So activate. Alright, do I have everybody?
Oh, I didn't get logged in for some reason.
Yeah, I'm there. Let me see if I can
Same.
move.
Although it's funny, given your expression in those pictures, I can't help but feel like these are screenshots from some military comedy.
We should
Yeah.
start one.
So you guys had a discussion with Judge where you kind of brought him up to speed a previous session about what you were doing, and so as we begin, he's been there for probably maybe 15 minutes or so. So what do you guys do?
So what happened with the coins?
Um,
Because I fucked with those coins a lot. Wait, did we long rest while I was gone?
But you did not touch the coins, did you?
I put my blood on them.
yeah,
Yes,
but
you
that's
did
the
not
good
try
thing
to
to do.
remove them from the bowl.
Did we get a rest in while I was not here?
Yeah, we rested up. You should be at full.
Okay.
Now you guys previously had a long rest. Then you did some
Oh.
exploration, and recently you only had a short rest.
Oh,
I think
well,
we had the long. I could be wrong, but I thought
I
we had a
did-
long.
I just clicked on long
Jane was
rest.
gone.
No, that's fine
I
because
think
you guys had a
Pepper took
long
a
rest
longer.
earlier in the day, and I think you missed
Yeah.
that, Shane. So I think taking a long rest is fine for you. It's just everybody else can't do that.
Yeah, the rest
Oh, I see.
not. So yeah, Darcy wanted some of the coins. So she tried to take some of the coins, and then the coins were cursed naturally.
Yeah,
And,
figured.
emitted all
I
kinds
said
of
it, but
poison gas and
Oh,
fun stuff.
nice.
So
I love
any
poison
piles
gas.
of coins like that in the future, we'll remember to put our blood on and not take.
Was it mystery gas?
Mhm.
Mm.
Oh, there was no mystery about it. It's very dangerous.
Well, what kind of gas was it?
Poison.
It was
Yeah, exactly. It's a
clear.
mystery
Poison
gas.
gas.
It's mystery gas. We don't know what kind of gas
Well,
it was.
if you would
suppose so.
like to get a whiff of it yourself, then
I kind of do. It's kind of like I'd like to have a record of all the gases we've
As a
encountered.
professional in the industry,
Yeah, exactly.
say
Like
it's a radon gas.
it'll be part of my like my column. I'll have mystery meat and mystery gas of the day. You know.
you would not get
Hell yeah.
exposed to enough mystery gases after mealtime.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys should
Mhm.
probably tell him what happened when Judge inhaled the mystery gas.
Oh yeah, he died and froze
Oh.
and got paralyzed.
Yeah. Well, worth it for the review? You know.
Didn't get that for the
Wait a
review.
minute.
You didn't get a
Wait,
name
how
on
did
it.
he die? Because I had the misfortune of huffing it too, and I didn't die.
I think it's because
I
you got
died.
con saves, right?
He's weak. I'm
So
not weak.
there was two things. There was a con save, and there was damage from the poison. And if you got made the con save, you only take half damage. Judge did not make the con save, and he was also low in hit points from a previous battle.
He was
Well-
completely totaled by gas.
Meanwhile, I only have a +7 con save, so there's no way I was gonna make my roll.
Yeah, so you
Yep.
took the damage as well, but the difference is you had enough hit points that the damage wasn't enough to kill you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, anyway, so you find yourselves in the room, you've taken a short rest, Judge has appeared, you've talked to him a bit, so what's your next course of action?
Well, we do have a couple of options here. We have found what we believe to be the vault that contains a divine artifact. Unfortunately, it is a locked room, and the mechanism seems like it could be dangerous.
I also believe that isn't the Sword Queen very close, if not in that room?
No, it is on the level above.
Yeah, so very close.
But
Because
it is
there's
close
no
to a place of
ceiling.
power.
Yeah.
That was it.
Hmm.
No, they are.
The
But,
door
yeah,
we
but
saw
no,
was
they're
in a
not.
hallway.
Yeah.
We could also
Yeah.
continue to explore the second floor. That is where the Sword Queen is. There is also a place of power, but that is uncomfortably close. If you wish to get some blood on your hands, it is not your own. We do still have a pocket of Sorg up on the upper level that we had missed the first time around.
Perhaps that is a good idea. If there's a small pocket of Zorg, we could take them out as quickly as possible.
Murder.
Yeah, I
We
think we
must
should take them
exterminate
out.
all of them. We can't leave any for behind. We are getting paid for these.
Agreed.
I think it's a good plan. Go take out the topside Sorg and then try to figure out how we're gonna get into that place of power.
Oh, yeah.
The one problem with that approach, although this may be a selling point for Tavros, is that it takes us past the room with the poison gas.
Ooh. Wait, is it still there?
Off the poison
Yeah,
gas?
it doesn't disperse. There's no ventilation.
I'll just breathe it all in.
I
That's
thought we
one
had
way
turned
of
off the
solving it.
poison gas. It had cleared.
Do not
No.
turn it off so much as block it.
Well, I think we must turn the gas off. I mean, we are getting paid to clear this place. It would do no good for the researchers to come down here and die of poison gas.
They'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So you want to? Did any of you see how the gas was getting in? Was it magic or was it being pumped in through like holes or something?
It was
I
going
am
into
reasonably
holes. Darcy plugged them. The
Mm,
origin
okay.
may be
Reasonably
magic.
I'm reasonably confident putting the coin back in the bowl will stop the gas, but it is something Darcy should have done.
Gas will run out eventually, right?
I mean, yeah, it might take
And
a
then
while.
How
dissipate.
far
Though.
underground are we?
Right now, we're on the surface. When we were in the
How far underground is
dungeon,
it? Yeah.
was
Well,
like
you guys are
50 to 100
at
feet.
the bottom level, so you're about 10 feet below. Actually, I guess it's probably more like 15 feet below the top of the pool.
Okay.
Or sorry, the top of that first level where the tents were. But the first level is actually higher up, closer to it's complicated. But you're definitely underground.
So we're not gonna be able to dig a hole. Wait, how high up is the next level above that room?
It's probably about 5 feet between levels, and the ceiling will roughly be around 10 feet. So maybe 15 feet.
If you are considering excavation, I already tried
Yes.
to look into this when going sideways, and it is not practical. There's
Oh,
too
okay.
much solid stone beyond these walls.
Well, oh well.
And there is another way we can get right back to that chamber. So let us just go around.
Oh God.
Well, to the left is the Vault of Doom.
So you leave the room, and fortunately, nothing has changed since you entered.
Ah, you cannot see
Um,
me. I am hidden in the darkness. Oh, well, conglomerate can.
can you activate my lantern?
You have a lantern or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a lantern and the light spell.
All right.
Conglomerate knows where to go.
What is? What's up with the purple?
Don't step in that. It's bad.
It'll
No fun.
ruin shovels.
So it's the purple substance that you find in a lot of the Sork chambers, where the eggs used to be, and the stalks and everything.
Keep going south, Tavros.
Mhm.
Actually, can Tavros even see where he's going?
You have dark vision?
No, but I have a lantern. Is it not? I don't know if it's on.
You want it
Probably
on?
not.
Yeah.
Okay. It should be on now.
Sweet.
All right. So I take it then that everybody is going to head to the second level.
Yep, it's at top.
Yes.
All right. No problem. Does everybody see the map?
Yep.
All right. So
Okay.
as you enter, you can see stairs here that go up to the first level, and of
I don't think my
course
lantern's on
the
anymore.
hallway continues. Oh, is it off again? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because of different
Yeah.
tokens.
You want to go up these stairs,
Nope.
Tavros, unless you want to speak with the lily.
The who?
Oh yeah.
It's like a talking flower. It's kind of weird.
Does it say anything meaningful?
Yeah, do you remember the ogre we saw, the Cyclops?
Maybe the statue.
No, the one that was trapped on that island.
Go ahead and
that was like,
stop, everybody.
Yes, I
So
do remember.
as you approach Cyclonin, you heard the hiss of gas.
Well,
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause now.
I was going to close the door anyway, just as a. Oh, wait, actually, is it right? Yeah, I guess it is because I've closed it. Well, beyond this door is the poison room, and I am. Fortunately, have to report that I hear the hissing.
No.
Can I just get a? Can I just waft it a little bit?
sure.
If you are that interested in it, perhaps you should stand up next to me.
If he's
Cyclonin,
that interested in
perhaps-
it, let him just run in and throw the coin in.
Oh, I
Is that all you have to
There you
do? What if I hold my breath? Will I be okay?
You'd be completely 100% fine, probably.
I would recommend trying to hold your breath. I do not know if the coin touching it will be painful or not, so.
Does it burn the skin?
There. I do not know. I did not stay conscious long enough to touch it myself.
You'd have to ask Darcy.
If you are prepared, the coin is not on the floor, not far from the bowl. So just hold your breath, pick up the coin, put it in the bowl, try not to die.
Okay,
What he
so run in, pick the coin up, put it in the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a deep breath. What if I filled my flask with clean air and then I sucked on it?
There's no way to suck air out of a closed container.
I'll open it and then.
Well, then you'd just be breathing the air with it.
Yeah, it is a hardback container. It's not going to collapse to allow the air. You're only creating a vacuum.
I don't know if that's. A vacuum. It would definitely pull the air out eventually if I sucked hard enough. I think. Whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, basically
Is it
sucking on
a
a.
soft container?
So where's the coin? No. Where's the coin?
So you should see a marker on the thing. It's basically in the center of that marker.
Can I see the gas?
Not really. You do see the kind of there is some gas, fog where the eggs
Okay.
were, but you don't see whatever gas is in there.
I mean, it's like 15 feet. I can hold my breath for 30 seconds, right? Like reasonably. So I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, it's only about
Uh,
minutes, I think. So
Yeah, exactly. So like I can do this in at least like 10, 15 seconds. So I think I'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath and then hold it and run in here and grab the coin.
Okay, so
And
you go
then-
ahead and you grab the coin. Go ahead and make me a Constitution save.
I should have grabbed a cloth. That's what I should
Uh-oh.
have done. I should have grabbed it with a cloth. Oh,
All right, so you actually feel it burning your fingers a bit, but you grab it and you toss it into the bowl. And as you do so, you hear the hissing noise suddenly stop.
sweet. And
And
I'm gonna
then you can feel the air kind of moving, almost like it's getting sucked out of the room a bit.
okay, guys. I did the thing.
Hey,
Nice.
hooray!
You walk in, and it seems fine,
Is there a lingering smell?
a little bit.
Yes. What does
Question.
it smell like?
Let's see. It's going to smell a little bit like soot and mixed with dog farts.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh boy, that really burns the sinuses.
Can you get my lantern again? I'm kind of lost.
Sure. Where are you? Oh, you're
What's
down.
this red gemstone here?
Oh, it's
not
broken. It's
there.
not real.
Oh.
Broken, they don't work.
We had to break it to not fight a massive golem.
I can't
Weaklings.
see.
Couldn't take a massive golem. You guys are
Alright.
weak.
So
It had
as you
1,000 health.
as you
What?
approach,
Oh my
you
God.
see the fancy door. You also see stairs going downward.
I am lost.
You fool.
I can't
Go
see
through
anything.
the
We're here,
room and
we're
then
here.
come up.
I can't see,
I'll
homie.
go
We're
find
pinging.
you.
We're pinging. I'm pinging.
I'll find him.
I see nothing.
Go back to
Oh, do you
gas
have a
room.
lantern, Gizzard?
No,
Okay.
Ah,
You should
ah.
have one.
it's not in my inventory.
Is
Go
somebody
back
gonna go
to-
help Gizzard?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
coming.
he's going.
Come back to
Here,
the gas room.
I go ahead and hand
To the gas
Conglomerate
room?
my
Alright.
lantern, and then
the
I'll
gas room?
cast Cantrip Light.
Isn't this where the gas
All right.
is?
So Conglomerate wanders through the halls,
Took a wrong
going
turn.
in a
Hold on.
circle.
Hold on. I took a wrong turn. That's on me.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Just wait.
So Tavros,
Okay,
beyond this
There
door,
it is. I
What
took
did
a
you say?
wrong- Come on,
Yeah,
bud.
there we go. I can't see anything still.
Well, just follow me.
I
Use
can't.
your- Use your
you
dark
did not turn
vision.
your
I don't
lantern.
have dark vision. I'm
Well,
just following
use
your
it.
token now. Like the little dot on the map.
Come
I
on.
said I gave Conglomerate my lantern. That way he
Am I
could give
going-
it.
Okay.
Where's the wall?
In that
There's a
case,
wall?
Conglomerate, do you want to turn on the lantern?
Oh,
I can't move.
I would-
sure.
There
Oh,
you
there
go.
you are.
And I would just cast Cantrip Light for myself.
There we go.
I don't like lanterns though. You should take this back when I get back.
There.
I can turn it back off once you guys once you
Yeah,
tell
once
me to.
once I get him to where we were going. Did I take another wrong turn? I think I did. I think I'm taking you the wrong way. I'm taking you the wrong way.
Good job.
Oh, hold on.
You guys continue to
Place
wander
is
through the halls.
amazed. Be quiet. No narration.
Lost in the turn.
No, I'm not lost.
Crunching
I'm just
through the rocks.
a little confused.
Uh,
I don't have to. Hey, there
how
we
in
go.
the hell did you guys get so far away from me?
You gotta be fast. Here's
That's
your
so.
lantern back, Judge. Thank you.
All right, so we're going to douse it. Okay, great.
Perhaps some lightning strikes to illuminate the way would be viable.
Oh, yep. Okay, I still have the lantern on.
So Tavros, beyond these doors is a large room. Past that room is another exit, one created by the Sorg. The Sorg have a nest just beyond that. The last time I found that while I was alone, and it was a bit of a painful lesson. Perhaps this time we can return the favor.
Okay.
So is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yup.
For what it is worth, the room did not attempt to kill me, as I had feared, so maybe it is not so bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and pop the door open. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, what do you know? I can't open the door with my echo.
Whoa, it's so
Holy
pretty in
rainbow!
here.
Wow.
All right, so you see a cavernous chamber and a partially collapsed wall leading out to a natural-looking cavern. The once polished, ornate floor is cracked, crushed, and covered in stone debris. In the center of the room, stone snakeheads appear to be coming out of a gray ceiling, and each of their mouths is a red crystal emanating dim blood red light that seems to dance and shimmer. Hanging on chains just below the red light of the snakeheads hangs rusted iron frame where there are fragments of stained glass still visible. In areas where the stained glass is whole, its colors are projected onto the floor. It depicts massive snakes, robed figures, and a humanoid with snakes coming out of their head. Massive snake statues line the sides of the room, smashed and damaged. A massive altar stands in the center of the room, cracked and partially broken. Its surface is covered in dark stains. Two stone protrusions jut out from the north and south ends, covered in snakes and small symbols. The damage looks less like the ravages of time and more like deliberate, though incomplete, destruction. So what do you do?
You can
Let's
see
head
why I had
in.
some concerns about the room.
It's so pretty.
Indeed, generates colors much like your eyes do. No, I am not hitting on you, conglomerate.
Conglomerate, go ahead and give me a perception check based on proximity.
Okay.
Got too close to the colors.
This
No,
is
the
like one of
colors are
those.
good.
Okay.
Pretty
carry on.
colors. Pretty colors.
You see that this Gizzard, you can give me a perception check as well. You can see that the structure, is possibly an altar, is covered with ancient stains.
Well,
Pretty colors, huh?
pretty colors. I don't see anything else other than that.
Cool.
Wow.
All right. So, what are you guys going to do next?
So
Is this like a color out of space kind of thing, or is this just a regular rainbow?
It's mainly, you got the, like I said before, you had the snakes in the ceiling holding red glowing gems with flickering light, and then you have stained glass below it, and so the flickering light is being cast through the stained glass and projecting the colors onto the floor.
Okay. So it's just a pretty light, no color out of space.
I'm gonna check out the snake statue.
All right, so
It might bite you, bro. Be careful.
you do see a large snake statues, and everybody pause because as you are looking at the snake statues, Tavros moves ahead, and you notice, Tavros, that a Sorg Master is looking straight at you. So nobody move. I am going to
I'm gonna stand perfectly still. Maybe their vision is based on movement.
enter you guys into combat. I'm going to enter all them into combat.
Fug.
And then you can continue looking at the statue later, Gizzard.
Or continue looking at it now if you want. Like, it's up to you.
Yeah, we can do that
I'm
on your turn.
chilling.
All right, did I get everybody?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll go ahead and begin.
Yeah.
If Darcy suddenly shows up, actually, before we start combat, I'm going to take Darcy. Let me find where her thing is, and I'm just going to move her token over. So if she shows up, she's in the right spot. All right, let's see. We'll put her in here. And I'm going to go ahead and add her to the combat tracker. And I'll just roll initiative for her. We'll skip her turn, but just in case she shows up, she'll know where she fits in. Okay. So anyway, Tavros, you start running ahead into the cave. And Judge, you notice Tavros running into the cave, and you see his reaction as if he sees something bad. So what is it you say, Tavros, when you see the Sorg? Tavros?
I'm sorry.
What is it
What?
what is it you say when you see the Sorg?
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's what you hear, Judge. So what do you do?
Okay. That's an obvious key off. All right. Judge is going to take 1 step, 2 steps. Oh, it's those 3 up there? Okay. Stepping up and putting his head close to where Tavros' shoulder is, kind of looking over. He sees those 3. And
Say that last part again.
I said, kind of stepping up and looking over Tavros' shoulder, he sees the 3 Zorg
Indeed he
masters.
does.
Yeah, he actually is. Why not? Cast a
If
spell.
only someone had warned him that there were sword beyond the breach.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
said
why
it,
didn't you guys
but,
tell me? Come on, seriously.
How dare you?
Oh,
It's
heads up
hard to
next time.
communicate such a concept with fart jokes.
All right, nice.
And just roll damage.
So saving throw. Let's have at it. Go ahead and roll damage. Your fireball goes in. You see it fly in, kind of illuminate the room and explode. And one of the grubs really made a saving throw, despite being a big fat grub. All right, so let's see. What are the saves? Okay, so go ahead and what's the damage?
29.
29. All right. So the Sorg advanced here will take all 29, and you hear a crunch and collapse to the ground. Then a Sorg master will say it's this one. What's your DC again? 16. Okay.
16.
So the Sorg master here only takes half damage. So we'll do what does that be? 14. All right. Then the grub takes half damage with his 20, so he takes 14. The second grub with his 19 also takes half damage. These grubs, I don't know, but they're at the edge of the range, so maybe that explains it. All right. The next Sorg advanced made it, so he takes 14 and manages to survive somehow. The Sorg master, however, does not make it, so he takes the full 29. This Sorg master does not make it, so he takes the full 29. And I missed somebody. Oh, that guy. Okay, he takes the full 29 as well. All right, so you hear the explosion. You hear that only one of the creatures died, but they were all hurt badly. And overall, that was a big explosive success. All right, Judge.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and take a step back because I can't really stay in
Okay.
a spot. So I'll do that, and I will. I will signal to everybody else where they are. No, in case Tavros missed it, everybody else can see.
So, Judge, there's actually one other thing you noticed that as your explosion went off, and you heard a cracking noise from the ground in the center of the room as well. Oddly enough.
Oh.
All right.
Interesting.
So the Sorg Master is then going to move forward. He's going to see Tavros standing there, and Judge is kind of backed around the corner. So we'll say for him that Tavros is going to be the big obvious target. So he is going to fire off his acid arrow at Tavros.
Oh, they fire a lot of these. This is what.
And
took
with a
down the-
21, that's a hit. So, Tavros, you are going to take 11 points of acid damage from that guy. And after he does that, he actually backs up using the rest of his movement. Okay. All right, Conglomerate. You heard the loud explosion, and you saw Judge kind of run in and back out again. So what are you going to do?
I mean, clearly the only option is to run directly in, so
Of course.
that's what I'm gonna do.
And run into the wall just beyond the breach.
Yeah, let's
Bonk.
pull up Dread Ambush. How
Okay.
much speed bonus is that? 10 feet. So I have what? 45, 50, 45. Okay. 5, 10, 15. Let's see what's happening. Oh, that purple is not good.
So, from what you guys have seen before, you guys can actually walk on the purple substance, but unlike the Sorg, it's sticky, so it acts
That's rough
as a rough
terrain.
terrain for you.
Dang. Let me see then.
Is that actually the purple goo or is that gas? I'm having a hard
No,
time
it's the
telling.
purple goo on the ground. There's also gas above it, but the really solid purple stuff is actually on the ground.
Okay.
And
I
it
can't.
covers most of the basically it covers this, it's going to cover these squares. You maybe have a square here that's not, and the room itself is basically entirely covered in it almost.
That's super annoying. Okay. I can't run in to get hits this turn then, so I'm just gonna assume that Tavros has this covered and just wait till somebody
He's
comes
got
into
it.
my
Are
line
you
of
going to do
sight.
you're going to hold your attack then?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my attack for if somebody gets. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hold my action for for if somebody comes in the range.
Okay.
That takes my reaction, yeah?
No, that's a Pathfinder thing. You still have your reaction.
Oh, okay. Okay, so technically I could have 2 hits. Okay.
Wait a minute. If you're holding an action, it will take your reaction to use it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Just 1. That's fine.
Alrighty. So the Sorg Advanced here was hurt, but he probably so he's gonna move down, and he's got a shot there. It's you might argue you might have partial terrain, except that or partial cover, except that he's gonna use magic missiles, so it doesn't matter.
I'm getting magic missiled.
Oh no.
1, and he's gonna upcast it so he has 4 missiles.
That's mean.
I'm sure he'll
What?
miss wildly.
What?
Wow.
So these 4 missiles slam into you, doing
That's
19 points of force damage.
from a magic
Wow.
missile?
That's crazy.
You rolled
What
1
the
off
hell?
of max damage.
Oh,
Literally one.
Christ.
There's only a 1 in 256% or a chance of that happening.
So,
Yeah. I
19 points of
guess.
force damage.
All right, that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. think I deleted my. I think I deleted my character.
Oh,
Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
Control Z.
hit Control Z. Yeah.
Control Z.
Hey, Kong.
Yay!
Hey, welcome
You're
back.
supposed to take 19 points of damage, not instantly die.
Yeah, that's good.
All right,
All right.
Tavros, you see that you saw the conglomerate kind of run in front of you, and then suddenly he took 4 magic missiles that hit harder than any magic missiles you've ever seen before. So what are you gonna
God
do?
damn.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother falcons. Time to rage. If I remember how to do this roll table.
Welcome.
An intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or pixie. Which is it,
This one again.
Tavros? Which is
Yep.
it?
Wait, why it's a flump?
All right. It appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. Unfortunately, let's see. No, actually, I think the Sorg Master's in range. Let's see.
I
Yeah,
can do
so-
this one. I'm gonna put it here.
Okay, so you're going to put it there. Well, I'm just going to mark him with something. We'll do targeted, although he's not actually targeted. That's fine. Anyway, at the end of your current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet, blah, 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 they have to make a saving throw or to take force damage. All right. So this substance is sticky, so it is rough terrain.
That's fine. I'm gonna sprint in here and smack this guy.
All right, go for it.
If I can find my sword again.
What's so great about that sword anyway?
It's a pretty good one.
You hit with both of those. His AC is 18.
Oh, beautiful. Damage.
All right.
I don't think it's adding my rage damage, so it should be. Let me see what it is. I forgot what it is.
It should tell you when you're raged.
I might. It probably says it if you. There's like no. There's a table. Because it's based. It just says based on your level.
Oh, okay.
So
So I'm gonna go ahead
okay.
and subtract the 22 points of damage, and then you can look that up, and we'll just times it by 2.
Okay.
Are you done with your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, just let me know when you find it, and then we'll apply it later.
All right.
And turn when ready.
Oh, my bad.
All right. The grub has noticed you're here, and somebody tried to fry the grub. It's not happy about that. 1, 2, 3.
No, stay back.
And it has just enough movement to reach Conglomerate, and
Why
it
wouldn't
tries
it
to
just
bite him.
write Tavros? Man, get out of here,
Looks like-
grub. That's a
Looks
hit.
like rage just adds +2 damage at
Plus
6th
two,
level.
yeah. Yeah, plus 2.
So with
So
the
it'd be plus.
okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. So the grub bites you with a 25. That's a hit, and it clamps down on your leg,
Oh my
doing
god.
15 points of piercing damage. All right, so the grub took, or so the Sorg Master took another 4, right, from 2 hits. All right. So the next Sorg Master starts moving into action. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, we skipped a step. Your end of your turn, Tavros. We forgot
Oh, the
to have your
flumpy,
flump.
yeah.
So, dexterity saving throw
Ha! Nice roll.
Nice.
against dexterity saving throws. Blah blah blah. So, what's your spell save DC?
What did we? Let me take a look. 13.
All right, cool.
Nice.
So, dex save, saving throw, normal. So he makes it. So dex save, normal. He does not make it, so he's going to take the 6 damage. And let's see about this guy. Can he make it? Dex save, normal. He also does not make it, so he takes 6 damage. Cool. All right, so back to the Master's turn. So from his point of view, unfortunately, well, actually, he's going to get closer.
What's Tavros's Constitution modifier?
My con modifier is +2.
Okay. What kind of barbarian are you?
All right.
Wild magic, baby.
So, the Swordmaster looks between Tavros and Conglomerate. I'm going to actually
Don't-
roll to see who he
Don't shoot
attacks.
me.
1 to
gonna
10
die.
is going to be Conglomerate. Nope,
Oh, thank
it
God.
is against Tavros, so he's going to
What?
share the pain.
I have no health right now. You can take this one.
And he's going to go all out with this one.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
It's okay.
All right, so he misses. Unfortunately, you do still take half damage. So we'll see what
Oh.
that is.
What? How do you
So-
take half damage on a miss?
Because it's an area of, it's basically, it misses, hits nearby, and it explodes.
Oh,
It's kind of like a
okay.
splash damage kind of thing. So you take
Right.
7 acid damage. So that's a pretty low roll. So that's not too bad. And then the Swordmaster is going to continue its turn and move back around the corner. All right, you can hear the sounds of combat, Cyclonin. You can see that Conglomerate is almost dead, and you can't see what it is from there, but there's definitely something that is attacking him. So what are you going to do?
Well, first I'm gonna go ahead and write the see-through walls thing down on my character sheet.
Yeah, okay. I thought you could see around the corner, but if not, then that's fine.
Okay, well, I guess I could barely see part of a conglomerate.
Yeah, since he's fighting and moving, I just assume you see part of him. But anyway, go ahead.
Get your thorax out of my face.
No.
10, 15, 5, 10. Oh, wait, there's a frickin' grub here.
Yeah, it's blocking us.
Um,
Yeah, that's apparently what was biting Conglomerate.
It hurts so bad.
well, Tavros seems to be a little bit more endangered right now. So I'm going to go ahead and move here, and I guess for my first attack, I am going to go ahead and attack that Swordmaster.
All right.
This can't I? Oh, gotta click me to use my echo. Attack.
With a 19, that's a hit. All right, so you cleave into him for 7 points of damage.
Yeah, that is underwhelming. Should get a little fancy with this. I'm gonna go ahead and use an Unleash Incarnation. And I'm going to go ahead and attack that Swordmaster again.
Okay. The 21, that's definitely a hit. And you strike him a little bit harder this time, and managed to cut off 8 points of damage.
Alright, well, with my second attack, I'm going to go ahead and use the Echo to attack that Swordmaster again.
This time he dodges your attack. Not keen to get sliced up some more.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and burn another Unleash Incarnation and attack from the Echo.
That's a solid hit.
Roll bigger number this time.
And another decent hit as you cut some more.
Jeez. Alright, so that's 4 strikes so far. My bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and hit with the blunt end of the stick.
Okay.
Okay.
You hit. And you do almost as much damage with the blunt end as you did with the sharp end.
Alright, well, I am going to use my action surge.
And I am going to attack the Swordmaster again.
He dodges your one of your blows.
I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation to attack it yet again.
Oh my god.
He dodges yet again. He is tired of taking cuts from you.
Well, we'll see, because I still got a couple more attacks to try here.
Oh my
Again, he
gosh.
dodges.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and burn the last of my Unleash Incarnations, and I'm going to go ahead and attack one last time.
He dodges.
Jeez.
Well, I'm going to go ahead then and move. Oh no, my Echo took all his movement to get to there. Guess that's it. I don't want to clutter the doorway, so we'll back out to where I was before, and that is it.
All right. So the Swordmaster is going to move forward, and let's see. He does have multi-attack, so he is actually going to move right up to the Echo and attempt to attack the Echo with his spear. Surprisingly, the Echo dodges, and the Swordmaster seems surprised. So he is going to attempt his second attack against the Echo. And this time, he really stabs that Echo and does a bunch of damage, and it's dead. It doesn't really matter how much because it's an Echo. And then he is going to use the more movement to go back into the chamber. Alright, Gizzard. You can hear the sounds of combat, although you can't really see anything. So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna move up. Bam. Oh boy.
Hey, bud.
Hi.
You can see Conglomerate's almost dead. And a grub is chewing on his leg.
I'm gonna paralyze that grub. Wait, did we ever have a long rest?
No, you took a short rest at the end of the last session. So the long rest
Yep.
was before a bunch of combat and stuff.
So I don't have a single spell slot then. Okay,
Oh,
I have two third level spell slots. That's it.
better use them.
Yeah, apparently. I could have sworn we rested, but I'm
You
confused.
did
Oh well.
toward the beginning of the session.
I don't know if I remembered to rest or not.
I was going to say, I'm under the impression that you did rest and we didn't get a whole lot of spells off in combat, the last combat.
Then I'm confused.
Yeah, I think you just didn't replenish your spells.
No,
No,
he
we
would
took a
have,
long
though.
rest early, then had a bunch of other
Yeah, we
stuff
had a
happen.
bunch
We
of
waited for
fights.
Judge to come back. Most people had to wait the hard way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah, it was early in the session. So at this point, I'm going to assume if you had it, then you took it. If you did, no, that's unfortunate. But yeah, you guys got to remember to click that long rest button when you take your long rest.
I have a feeling I clicked the long rest button, but
I think you just used those spells, bro. You used
I'm
a decent
struggling
amount.
to recollect when I casted spells and when I didn't. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch the video, but for now, we're just going to assume that you use those spells.
Then I'll just haste Tavros. Take haste.
Tavros? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun. And I can see any invisible creature.
Let's see.
Nice.
Hasted. Where is hasted? I always have trouble finding these. There it is. All
Cool.
right. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight to it. Okay. Well, if you go ahead and remind me of that, but right now you don't see anything invisible.
I'm also I can step back, can I?
Yeah, if you have more movement left, you can finish using it.
Cool, I'm just gonna step once.
All right. So as far as I know, Natalie isn't here, so we're gonna go ahead and skip.
Oh, I
She is.
joined.
Oh,
She
she
is
is.
here. She's on
here.
the call.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I went ahead and set you up in combat just in case you showed up in the middle. So there you go. So you can see there's some sort of combat going on. You can hear the sounds of battle, but I don't think you can see anything. So what are you gonna do? Can you see the map?
I'm gonna. Okay, so I know there's a lot of combat going on, so I'm thinking, someone sounded like they needed healing earlier, so
Help!
or possibly
Help!
several people.
Help!
That's what you hear.
Well, I can't get through the door, I don't think.
If they're allies,
see.
you can go through them. It's only if they're enemies or neutrals that it might be a problem.
Okay. How far away are y'all? Are y'all
Um,
beyond my movement speed of saving?
No,
Nope,
you're right
that's
next
good
to me
right
now.
there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go do that.
Are you having trouble getting in there? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got stuck on the ruler forever.
Okay.
So I hear the cries of help from Conglomerate.
You sure do.
And seeing
Yeah.
that he almost doesn't have a leg anymore,
Yep.
very much like a grasshopper who's being eaten alive by a ant. I'm gonna try to heal him before he loses a limb. Then again, he has so many.
They grow back fast, but it still hurts.
First world bug problems.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I do. I have healing for this. You get a good old cure wounds. 3rd level, aren't you loved?
$20. Wow. So you get
The gods are kind.
Conglomerate.
20, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, and I did check, and yeah, Gizzard did cast a whole mess of spells after our last long rest.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Fair enough. So you're feeling better, Conglomerate. What's next, Darcy?
Bonus action, healing word, Tavros.
All right.
The good news is we burned so much time, we probably are eligible for a long rest coming up soon.
I think
Yeah,
we
I don't
would need
remember
one
exactly
before we
the
put that
timing, but
queen.
I'll say that at this point, it's enough that you guys can take a long rest whenever you want. All right, Tavros, you
that's the
gain
end of my
7
turn.
points.
Oh, sweet. Thank
Alright.
you.
So the Sorg Master is going to come around the corner, and he also is going to roll a d20 and decide 1 to 10 is Conglomerate, otherwise it is Tavros, being the closest. So Conglomerate, congratulations, you win.
No,
Yay!
no. Stop hurting me.
Oh, you just got health too.
And he's going to
Womp womp.
cast his
Oh,
acid arrow
good.
at you,
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh,
and that
hit.
is definitely a hit.
Oof.
Bye bye, everybody.
No,
Why is it-
actually, at a moderate roll,
That's-
you only take 11
That's
points of
fine.
acid
That's
damage.
fine. We can eat that.
Yeah, I
And
patted you
then-
out. It's fine.
The Master will use the rest of his movement to go back into the chamber. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You notice a grub starts
No,
coming
not
out
another
of the
one.
chamber. That's all. That's his first turn, so he's going to spend his second turn to flank Tavros.
God.
It doesn't know it's flanking. It's just gonna, bite Tavros from that end, but he's out of action, so that's it. All right, beginning of round 2. Judge, the combat continues. What are you gonna do?
Alrighty.
By the way, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Judge is going to move forward. All right, he's going to open up with attacks. He's going to attack.
Okay, you're gonna attack the grub.
Yep. And get up.
Okay, there it is.
The first one's going to be a booming blade. So.
All right, you strike at the grub. Let's see if you hit. With a 14, that is a hit. The grub's AC is 10.
Okay, and then this is Certos damage.
All right, looks like 7 points, right? And a booming blade. So let's see what that does. Another 12 points of damage. So the booming blade does more than the blade at this point, but still you see his flesh is somewhat charred.
Okay, and the second swing.
All right, second attack hits. And a really solid hit for another 14 points of damage to cut into the grub. It is bloodied, but it is still remarkably robust, considering.
I'm gonna have to use my bonus action to swing again.
Do you get a third attack?
Bonus action attack?
Okay, fair enough. So that's a hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you slice into him deeper, but it's still there.
That's it for me. I'm gonna have to back out again.
And then it's going to take its attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Which you actually do you dodge? Did you cast whatchamacallit? Blade Song?
No, I did not use Blade Song.
So I think that's a hit then.
Oh, I'll use my reaction. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead and click on that, and then we'll move on. And hit enter when ready. All right, Tavros, you've cornered the Sword Master. So it is going to do the only thing that probably makes sense to it, and that is it is going to use Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to go ahead and cast Misty Step, and it has to be within sight, so probably there. So it's going to pop over there, and once it does that, it is then going to move. So we'll just go over there. Okay, that's it. That thing's turn. All right, Conglomerate. The grub took a lot of damage from Judge, but it is still there and obviously ready to bite you again. So what are you going to do?
Before I start my turn, I realized that it entered my threatened space, so I should have gotten my attack of, or not attack of opportunity.
Oh, you're
but my,
ready to action? Yeah, so
my
go ahead
ready
and
to
take it.
action.
Yep.
So I'll just swing really quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's see.
Because you're absolutely correct, and that's a hit.
Okay.
All right, 9 points. So yeah, it wouldn't have
Uh,
made a difference to the way things turned
No,
out,
no.
but at least you got that extra damage. So what are you gonna
Yeah. So for starters, I'm gonna bonus action summon summon an ant.
do? Okay.
Friend ant. Uh,
Until spell ends, any creature you can see space for
I
the
didn't
first
mean
time
to
in
make it
turn
a
there. Cause the
square.
switch. Okay, so you're gonna cast it in your space then?
I was gonna cast it in my space. It accidentally made a weird square. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry, but it should just be right here.
Okay.
People abandoned that
Um,
a long time ago for Facebook.
What if I just do that?
Why can't I move the square? That is odd. Oh, there it is. All right. What is happening here?
Now I put one down. I tried to fix it too. I'm sorry. There's too many squares.
All right. got it.
Okay. There's a translucent ant that is going to heal me.
All right. Go ahead and click on the healing then.
Yep. Bonk. Cool. We'll take them where we can get them.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm going to do 2 regular attacks on the grub.
All right. Fair enough. AC is 10.
I think I should be able to hit it, but we will see.
You sure did.
Nice. Oh my god.
All right.
Stupid grub, stop biting me!
You were apparently you're really angry at this grub.
Man, now I wish I'd cast Hunter's Mark or something to get me more dice, but that's fine. Okay, there's the first one,
So 13 points is still alive.
and there's the second one.
12 points, and you finally slice into it deep enough that it stops.
Alright, and I'm not going to use my movement at all. I'm just going to chill here.
All right. So does that you start your turn there? Yeah. So at the start of your next turn, that'll kick off. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Technically, I think it's
Alrighty.
whenever something enters the space, I'm allowed to heal it. But yes, if you start your turn there too.
Okay, so the Sorg is going to move forward, and he is going to do his normal thing, since it's still the same 2 targets, and he is attacking Conglomerate.
Man, they pick me, the tiny bug, over the massive Minotaur every time.
Okay, this was just an advance though, so he's not quite as much of a threat, so he's going to cast a Ray of Frost at you.
Yeah,
It
it'll
still
hit.
hits though. So you take 5 points of cold damage,
Uh-huh.
and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Or,
Gotcha.
I don't think that wording's right. I think it should be 10 feet until the start of its next turn. But anyway.
I think because you're the one casting it, so your next
Yeah,
turn.
okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Alright, and then it's going to finish its movement. These guys have a lot of movement, unfortunately. Alright, Tavros. You see a grub there waiting to bite you. And you also
Oh.
notice that the master that you were fighting teleported away. So what are you going to do?
Sweet.
I'm sorry, I should have flanked that grub. That's on me.
Alright. What is I have advantage anyway. What does haste do for me?
It gets you an extra attack. Or
Yeah, I'll take it.
disengage, but you should take an
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, I guess I'll start wailing on this here grub. Before I forget, because I forgot last time, I'm gonna put a flump right here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, no, actually, that already happened. Unless you rolled another one.
It's every round. It's the same. It doesn't go like it happens every round.
Like lasts for a minute, I think.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You just
All right,
throw
so
explosive flumps.
yeah, I'll just remember that it's affecting those 2 north and south.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
I guess I'll roll 3 times.
Those are all hits. Although one
And
of them could have been a
then
miss.
Yep, he has to use a bonus action to summon the spirit each turn, but yeah, but it continues until the rage ends.
Ah, I see. Okay, so 12 points. You slice into it. Then 14 points. and then 15 points. Oh, and we're forgetting your rage bonus, so another.
I did
6
the.
points.
I got it in there. No, I got
Oh,
it in
it's
there
already
this
in there.
time.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I did it manually.
Fair enough.
And then I roll
go
my
ahead and roll your
d6.
d6, and I'm going to go ahead and roll their saving throws. See, dexterity 13. I finally remember. Okay, so he fails. And let's see how this guy does. Dexterity 13. All right, they both failed. So how much damage? 2?
Wait, what about the third one? It's here. Shouldn't I hit all 3 of these?
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, it's 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah. Sadly.
Big sad.
All right, he made it. So it's still only those 2 that take
Okay.
it. All right. So this sword master, he is going to come around, and this time though he's starting to get sick of this fight. So he's looking for the one who's bleeding the most, which is still Conglomerate. So he's going to attack Conglomerate. Sorry.
Yeah.
He is getting
Yeah,
sick
yeah.
of everything. So he wants to kill you now and be done with it. With an 18, I don't actually know if that hits you.
That's above my AC right now.
Fair enough. So you take 19.
Okay,
acid
I'm
damage.
down. I'm dead. I'm gone.
Uh-oh.
So what I'm going to go ahead and do is don't delete your token. What I'm going to go ahead and do is just put you as being dead, so you can kind of see what's going on around you. But people can just step over your body. So what you guys see is, you guys see Conglomerate just get blasted with this acid arrow, and then fall to the ground, and then vanish in this bright sparkles. Now dead. And then the Swordmaster will then move. All right, Cyclonin. You know Conglomerate has been killed. What are you going to do?
All right. Oh, geez. All right. Well, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my Echo, which, let's see, 5 and 15. And then I'm gonna have it move to here. And I guess I'm gonna start by attacking the Sorg. Yeah, the Sorg advanced. I probably got better odds of actually killing him.
Okay. Go for it. You hit. So with 13 points of damage, you easily cleave the Sorg advance and killing it.
All right, well, with my other attack, I am now going to turn my attention to the Swordmaster, which I probably still won't kill.
No, this one, he looks pretty badly hurt. He might...
Yeah, he's the one I failed to kill, like, with 8 attacks. No, 9 attacks.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, I don't give myself high odds on this.
All right. You do hit. So 12 points of damage. So that isn't enough to finish it off, but it is a solid blow.
You will die soon enough, creature.
I'm going to... Oh, geez, and Darcy's right where I'm at, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't want to block up the space if other people need to come through.
You can stand over Conglomerate.
Yeah, but then I'd be blocking the space if other people need to come through.
Okay.
That'll do.
All right. So is your Echo still there?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, let me see something. 15, 30. Nope, that would actually be enough to make it disappear.
Okay. Yeah, I had to ask because that would determine the actions of the Swordmaster.
Oh wait, I take that back. I can back it up one.
So, what are you doing?
Yeah, I still had movement left over from the echo, so what I'll do is I'll back it up here to block the entry, then I'll back up. That'll keep it within 30 feet.
Okay. In that case, the Sorg Master will go ahead and use his multi-attack. He'll use one of his spear attacks against your Echo. Your Echo will dodge, and it'll waste its second attack on the Echo. And it dodges that as well. It will hang its head in shame and stay there. All right, Gizzard. You can Conglomerate is dead, and but so are some of the enemies. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move forward. Bam, bam. Oh, actually, I guess I can't stand here.
Yeah, you can stand on his face.
All I can really do is cast cantrips, so Ray of Frost it is.
Fair enough. Fortunately for you, the grub's AC is only 10. So
And
you hit.
definitely got that.
Okay, you hit
Kablam.
for 9 points of damage. The grub speed is temporarily slowed.
And that's my turn.
Not that it was moving very fast to begin with. All right, Darcy. Conglomerate's dead. What are you going to do?
Ugh. And I gave such a good spell of healing. All right. Let's see. Grub. We're gonna try to hit the grub because why not?
Okay. What are you hitting it with?
Jeez. Dissonant Whispers.
All right. Does it actually need to be able to hear for that? Within a range, can hear blah blah blah. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. So before you cast it, these creatures don't actually hear. They have a tremor sense. So you would know that.
Okay. They don't hear. They have a tremor sense. All right.
You can give
Switch
yourself
that
back
up,
the
okay.
spell slot you wasted.
Yeah, definitely.
You know the Sorg are affected by it, but not the grubs. They don't see or hear in the traditional sense.
Okay, that's fine. Not. Damn it. There's a friendly there. Ew. Okay. Eldritch Blast then.
That will work. And you get 2 beams since you're at least 5th level. So the first one hits. Use a little mark for 1 point of damage. The second one hits. Oh, slightly better, a slightly bigger mark. But the grub doesn't seem to have noticed you attacking it, or at least it's not. At least its attention still seems to be on Tavros.
An attempt was made. That's all I got.
All right, hit and turn when ready.
I can't do my more powerful shit. People are in the way.
All right, so the Sorg Master, he is not taking any of this. He is going to use his lowest level whatchamacallit, magic missile, and blow away the Echo. And from there, it will stand there and wait. Alright, and the grub is going to bite Tavros, as I'm sure everybody expected. And the grub succeeds, biting into Tavros's leg, doing 15 points of piercing damage to Tavros. So Tavros, you took
It's 16?
15 points
15?
of damage, yeah.
Okay.
1-5. All right, round 3. Judge. Conglomerate is dead. The battle continues. What are you going to do?
Alrighty then. Gonna step forward.
You see, Tavros has been hurt, but not grievously so.
Oh, so Tavros isn't really. You're not really bad off.
I'm about half.
Look at that grub. Okay.
Hey, Gizzard ain't half dead. Oh, wait, sorry, I meant to say
Nope.
conglomerate. Hey, conglomerate ain't half dead.
I'm full dead.
Funny. Okay. All right. Half.
Yeah, I figured King Gila would be fine.
All right, you've attacked with Firebolt. Go for it.
King Gila.
Mm-hmm.
You know, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard just put out a song called Gila Monster. It's
Yeah,
funny.
that's
Yeah,
not
it's
a
pretty good.
coincidence either.
So the Swordmaster dodges.
What do you mean? It's not a coincidence.
Yeah, I'd heard that Tyler had told you about that song, and you kind of let him know it wasn't a coincidence as far as your name.
Oh, yeah. Of course not.
No.
He told me about
really?
that song too.
No, really, you don't
Nice.
say.
So now Gizzard's got a new name, whether he likes it or not.
All right, Judge. So you stand over where Conglomerate used to be. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, hit end turn when ready. Is that not working? Oh, there it goes.
Just had to get to it.
Alrighty. So the Swordmaster then is going to move over this direction and to get line up with Tavros, and he is going to attempt to finish off Tavros. That's fine. Alright, so Tavros, you get another acid arrow coming your way. With a 22, it hits. And so Tavros, you take 12 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
And it finishes moving. Alright, Tavros. You are now less than half. You are definitely bloodied, and the grub is still biting into you. What are you going to do?
Oh, wait, is it me? Oh, it is me. Oh, I'm gonna. Wait, do I get a bonus AC because of this haste?
Yeah, it's a +2.
Okay, didn't help. All right. Well, I'm gonna put a flump down right here,
Okay,
and then I'm gonna attack this grub a bunch of times.
go for it.
I don't know if I'll need 3 attacks,
I don't know either.
so I'll do them one at a time.
Okay, the first one hits. So you do 17 points of damage, which is enough to slice through the grub. It stops moving.
All right. Am I gonna
This
die
is
if I run in
rough
here?
terrain for movement because you're
Okay.
moving over the sticky purple substance.
Am I gonna die if I run in here? I feel like I will, but I think I might just do it anyway. Who was shooting me before? Was it this guy?
That guy, yes, he shot you, and then he kind of ducked downward to try to get out of you.
I might just
Coward.
run. I think I'm just gonna run into the. I'm at 20 health. I don't feel very good. Or I guess I could disengage, right? I could get one attack in and then use the free disengage. So if I went
Well,
one,
disengage takes an action. So.
well, for haste I
Oh,
get
you
a
have
free one.
haste. Okay. Okay. Yep.
So if I did 1, 2, 3, but that's actually 6 movement. Wait, do I have enough movement? 5, 10, 15.
So that's actually 30.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough movement. Yeah, I'll just stay in the corner.
Okay. Are you going to hold an action?
I don't think they'll get close enough, so I don't think it matters.
Okay. Hit intern and ready then. All right. So this Sorgmaster is going to move. And he's going to move further downward. Well, you kind of went around the corner, so he's actually going to shoot at Darcy.
I'm standing right in.
All right, so. Oh, Judge is there. Okay, fair enough. So he's going to shoot a Judge. With a 24, I believe that's a hit.
I will.
Speak louder.
I will use my reaction.
Okay, fair enough. However, I'm still going to do damage because you still take half. So you take 6 points of acid damage. Not that great a roll. All right. All right, Cyclonin, the battle rages on. What are you going to do? Oh, and your echo died.
Yeah, it's dying almost as much as the rest of the party.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. I guess I will go ahead and move forward to see what the latest bit action is here. Only see the one Swordmaster.
Yep.
All right, well, use my and bonus action to summon an echo here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my glaive.
Fair enough. Go for it. That's a hit.
All right.
Good hit for 11 points of damage. You slice into it.
Go ahead and do my other attack.
That also hits, although it's much more close.
Re-rolling.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that sucks. Okay, 6 points.
All right, 6 points of damage. You slice into him again.
And I'm going to go ahead and try and pull my echo back.
All right. Well, he'll take his attack of opportunities, probably what you were counting on. With the 16, so I don't think that hits.
Yeah, I think that actually misses.
Where's your? Oh, there's the party overview. Yeah.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and move here, try to act as a little bit of a barricade for Tavros, and I'm done with my... Oh, I'm not moving there. Now I'm done with my turn.
Why? We can definitely resolve this later, but according to this chart here, it says your AC is 15. I know that's supposed to be higher. Do you know why it's showing that low? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and fix that, because, yeah, I'd like to be able to use the chart for determining when things hit when possible. All right. It still says 15. Oh, it says 22 on the sheet. Okay, I probably have to bring it up again. Let me do. Yeah, let me just do that again real quick. Party overview. There you go. Now it's working. All right, cool. All right, so the Sorg Master. Okay, yeah. So the Sorg Master is gonna go. And then it is going to attack. Why am I feeling like... Oh, because there's two Sword Masters. That's why I'm confused. Alright, it's going to attack Rage.
Judge. No, let him attack Rage. He'll miss because of due to distance.
He does miss, but Rage still takes half damage. So
Wow, got smacked in a whole different campaign and everything.
So you take 7 points of acid damage, Rage.
His name is not Rage.
Boy, Judge is really gonna have that get
Oh,
under his
I'm
skin.
sorry, Judge.
Yeah.
Judge, you take 7 points of damage.
I said that and you didn't respond. You just kept calling me Rage.
No, somewhere where Siri just suddenly has like this massive heart attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Like, oh, got this heartburn.
Alrighty.
Acid
So Judge takes 7 points of damage, and Gizzard, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna step, shoot.
Okay. It dodges your Ray of
Unfortunate.
Frost.
That's my turn.
Alright, hit intern or exit. Alright, Darcy. Rage is standing in front of you. Conglomerate, I'm going to go ahead and move you forward just so it's easier to see Rage. So Rage is in front of... sorry, I keep saying
Judge.
that. Judge. Conglomerate moves forward. So Judge took some damage, but he seems to be doing fairly well. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna try to be more proactive with this fight, I guess.
Okay, so the purple substance is rough terrain, in case you decide to move in there. Because it's sticky.
Oh,
Can't
I'm
move
not
up here
moving.
without getting it.
Is this the last thing that we know of to be in this room?
Nope, there's 2 more. 3 more.
Well, Darcy can't see them, so.
They've all poked their heads out and fired at us at some point.
Okay, well. You guys are so spread out and everywhere that you don't need to be, that my best spells cannot be used. Okay, well. I'm going to try and... Where'd it go? Dissonant Whispers. This
Okay.
This one.
Yep, go ahead and bring that up. Alright, so he'll make a saving throw. He makes the saving throw, so what happens? Half damage, so go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so he takes 5 points of damage from the Dissonant Whispers.
And that's it. Until you guys.
Alright. Okay, a Sorg Master is going to come down. He is going to fire at Rage. I'm sure everybody's shocked.
Rage.
Sorry,
Who's
he's gonna fire
that?
at Judge. He's gonna fire at Judge.
Um,
I don't know what my problem is
not.
today. Sorry about that.
I was gonna say not that it matters because that's a perfect roll, but since he's like up with me, would that have given him disadvantage?
Well, actually, he's going to step over to where the Sorg Master is here. I just didn't want to overlap them because he's going to move away. So,
Okay.
sorry about that. He's actually standing over here. I just didn't want to. I just wanted to be able to pull him.
Okay, I thought I'd get an attack of opportunity.
Sorry about that.
Close and,
I'm just making it easy, but I didn't explain, which I should have. All right.
Alright.
So that was that. All right, Judge. You see more Sorg Masters are kind of coming out of that room, firing and retreating, but you do have one that's still in the doorway, in the in the opening. So what are you gonna do?
Becoming a bit annoyed. Let's see, here. All right, just going to step forward.
Okay. You
I
can
can
see
see pretty good
these
there.
guys, but the
Yeah.
reality is that this wall's here. It's just more as conservative with the thing. So I don't think you can actually
Alright.
hit them from there. You would actually have to kind of get up into the doorway.
Okay.
You could probably hit the top two from there.
That's all I need to worry about. Okay.
I see. You just need to see well enough to get it into the room.
I do.
Fair
And I
enough.
think I'm gonna pull it right there. Yeah.
Okay.
I just. Oh, as my bonus action, I'm going. Oh no, I'm not. We're close enough to the end. Okay.
All right. Well, you fire. The fireball goes in. You hear this loud explosion. It looks like none of them made their save, so go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, come on.
So 30 points of damage. So
Flat 30.
bam. Bam. One of the Sorg Masters gets blown away. And the Sorg Master in the doorway, it rocks. It really rocks him. It really hurts him, but he's clinging on to life somehow.
Just
By one hit point, by the
clinging
way.
on to life. Oh, I wish I could bonus action kick him. Just bonus action kick him in the nards.
No, sorry. Somebody else can do that.
Yeah. I will continue to stand right there. I think that should be good.
All right. So everybody heard the big explosion. So did you, Tavros. And you can see the Sorg Master, who's just barely hanging on to life, right in front of you.
I'm gonna put my flump right here.
Oh, actually, we didn't do that last turn. So let me
No, we
let's go
didn't.
ahead and do that. So these two up here should be affected by that. So let me roll their dex saves now. Who knows? Maybe another one will die. Not likely, but you never know. So the first one made it. Second one
Yeah.
made it. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, we'll have to do it again. However, I'm going to. Where are they in the turn order? Yeah, I'm not gonna charge them. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna charge down this Sorg Master,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use. I believe it's called Goring Brush. Let me see what it's called. Yep.
Goring
use
Rush.
my-
Okay, that sounds right.
Use my bonus action to charge him down with my horns.
That hits. You're gonna kill him, but let's
Oh
just
yeah,
see how
he's
much you
dead.
kill him. All right, so he takes 12 points of damage. He had 1. So you basically gore him and rip him in half.
All right, charge right through him, and
So-
then
I cast a fireball, the guy gets scorched, and the next thing I know, this bolt comes in from the side like a freaking train.
And Tavros is like, I killed him.
No,
Did
no,
it!
we're like,
My
no,
kill!
Judge, it's got to be rotisserie.
And I'm gonna get out of the way now.
Okay.
I
Hit
Or
it
maybe-
when you're ready.
don't think I have enough movement to. Yeah.
All right. So the Sorg Master, after being blasted, is going to come around, and he is going to cast his acid arrow at the highest level he can. Oh, actually, so in that case, let me change that real quick. All right, he's going to cast at the highest level he can at Judge. He misses, but he rolled at quite a high level. So Judge, you still take 10 points of acid damage. And at that point,
Was that 7d4?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
he
wow.
the highest level he can cast it is 5th level. He doesn't have any 5th level spells,
Wow.
but he can upcast to 5th level.
Okay, wow. All right, 7 you said?
So yeah, you take 10 points of damage. And Cyclonin, what are you gonna do?
Whoops. What the heck? First, I'm going to try and figure out what happened to me,
Make sure you're not on the ruler.
and definitely not. That's weird. Oh, unpause.
Oh, it paused again? That's weird. I didn't actually. I don't think I paused. That's strange. All right. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
All right. Wow, that Sorg Master's still sitting there? 15, 20. All right, well, I don't think I'll ever kill him, but rumor has it that the Blue Knight was attacking that Sword Master to this very day. Okay,
It dodges.
and I'll probably dodge my next attack too.
It does.
It'll probably attack my next attack 3. Let me gotta go to a different page. Oh wait, no, it's right here.
It dodges that as well.
I must be psychic. Still standing on Darcy, aren't I?
So actually, oh no, that's the echo. Never mind. Continue.
All right.
You can
Oh
stand
yeah,
right
that
there if
healing
you
thing
want.
went away once. Once Conglomerate died. So let me delete that.
Okay.
All right, Gizzard. You can tell that the combat continues, although you are slowly thinning out the enemy.
Sword Master, I'm going to Ray of Frost. Surprising.
It dodges your Ray of Frost.
Oh no. Okay, I'm back here. Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Darcy, so what are you gonna do? You can see that
Well,
Tavros
that
is
was
badly
wrong.
hurt. Judge is a bit over half health.
I'm the emergency medic, I see. Scuttle, scuttle.
The purple is rough terrain. If that makes a difference to you making that.
I'm gonna make sure to hide my paper cut.
Let me see. Difficult terrain. Uh,
So it looks like you have 7 squares of movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, you basically had to take your dash to get there.
Well, I still have a bonus action though.
You do.
You know, a little bit of health is better than none.
True.
Healing word. Come on, where is it?
The healing is in the chat. The
There we
button's
go.
in the chat.
I had a lot of tabs up. Oh, well.
6 points,
it's better than
Tavros.
nothing.
That's what you get.
Thank you.
Nice band-aid.
All right. So the Sorg Master will then move,
Uh-oh.
and it's going to attack Judge. So, yeah, it'll just attack Judge. It fires, and do you have your Blade Master stuff up, Judge?
No, I am going to.
So that's a hit unless
I'm gonna go ahead
you
and-
shield.
Yeah, there
Fair
we go.
enough.
Sorry, I was trying to bring it up.
All right, so you take 6 points of acid damage. All right. All right, Judge. You are getting plinked with a lot of this splash damage. So what are you going to do?
Are they both in range? Yeah. I know you said something about the wall, but I should be able to see both of them here.
So this guy, you'd have to move forward to hit because of this wall here. This one you could probably hit from where you are.
I'll take a step forward if that makes it easier.
That's good enough. You can hit both of them from there.
Okay. See, I can hit both of them. We will try.
So who are you targeting?
I'm gonna put this up, but I might take it back if it doesn't work. I just need to see the range. Okay, yeah. I hit both of them.
Yep, that'll hit both of them and the echo. So you might as well just delete the echo. All right, fair enough. Let's do it. Hear a large explosion. Neither of them make the save, so they take 32 points of damage, and that is enough to wipe them out. So they explode into little bits, and
I didn't think that would kill him.
the echo also vanishes as well, and that is the end of combat. All right, so as your ears ring from the final explosion, you notice something odd from your position there, Judge, and that is the near the center of the room. You can see that there's cracks underneath the purple substance, and those cracks. They're bigger than you noticed because you heard cracking before, so you have a feeling that cracking was actually affecting the center of this floor.
And
So
the
what do you
other
guys
two
do?
explosions just made the cracks larger.
Yes,
Hmm.
but they were
I wouldn't,
pre-existing.
I wouldn't necessarily walk over to that fortunate son.
I'm gonna move my echo over the crack and
As you, oh, actually, yeah, you move your echo. You can't see through your echo's eyes, though, right?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and send it down and count 8 seconds before stopping. And then I'm going. Actually, does my echo still exist?
Yeah, your echo. You're sending it down like you're trying to touch the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, your echo's on the floor then.
No,
All
he's
right,
sending it down through the floor.
Crack.
Oh, you're trying to send it through the crack.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so yes, it does go through the crack. It still exists, but you can't see it.
All right, now I'm going to go ahead and bring it back up at full speed, and I'm going to count how many seconds it takes for it to emerge from the crack.
Oh, I see. So you do that, you get the impression that whatever's down there is probably about 15 feet down to the next floor.
It is about 15 feet down in these cracks, so it is not particularly deep, although all the purple is still very concerning. Looking around the room at the dead Sorg bodies, I see anything of note other than this crack?
You might if this would pop up for me. Hold on. There we go. All right, so you can see that the liquid on the ground. You can see that the room is covered in the edges of the room are covered in smaller larvae. Not big enough to fight, but still big enough to be noticeable. You can see that there are also the stalks along the edges of the ground as well, and the stalks seem to be, you see liquid kind of slowly coming out of the stalks themselves. The cracks are visible that you've already seen. The ceiling is also covered in the purple liquid, and there's a bit of a purplish glow coming from the ceiling, and the stalks themselves, they seem to be twitching, and every time they twitch, the substance seems to spread out a little further.
Well, starting with the farthest corner, actually, I'm going to see what happens if my echo hits the stalks.
Like with your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, your echo will slice out one of the stalks, and it just slices through, and the stalk kind of falls apart, and you can see that there's weird organs inside, and some purple liquid comes out, but otherwise nothing else happens.
Well, in that case, I'm going to start by hacking at all the stalks, and then I'm going to start going through and destroying eggs.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, relying on my echo for all of that.
All right, so he's going to spend probably about 10 minutes doing that. Meanwhile, Judge, what are you doing?
Actually, I'm looking it up.
You were going to say something?
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what I could do. I had to read it.
Okay, well, while you're thinking...
No, that's a short rest. Okay, sorry.
Gizzard
so
and Tavros and Darcy, if you guys are going to do anything, let me know as well during the 10 minutes.
I'm going to destroy some of these eggs, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. And Darcy?
Oh.
Probably just Song of Rest, passive healing.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and bring that up. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Judge, you were continuing to say something. Go ahead. What are you doing?
I will use my single cast of Goodberry while they're doing that, and
Okay, cool. You guys can cast your Song of Rest, and you can pass out your good berries. So,
There
So
you
Darcy, who gets the 5 hit points?
go. It's basically anyone that can hear.
Okay, yeah, so that's all of you then. So
Yep.
everybody add 5 hit points except for Conglomerate.
Nice.
Haha.
Hey,
Hey, I gave you the biggest
you
heal.
did. No, you did.
And Conglomerate will be dead until at least 7 p.m. the next day.
Brilliant.
Sorry, gang.
And
Does
Judge,
that
are
mean
you
I can-
passing
How
out
dare you.
your good berries?
I was gonna say, does her song mean I can actually spend hit dice right now?
Is that what it says? Um, yeah, so you guys didn't say you were taking a short rest. She said she was just doing this.
Okay.
Oh, at the end of the short rest. Okay, yeah. So do you guys want to spend an hour to take a short rest?
Sure.
I don't mind.
All right. In that case, yeah, sure. You guys can do your short rest. Yeah, you can spend hit dice. But in the meantime, no, Cyclonin, are you also going to rest, or are you to continue acting?
I'm gonna continue destroying this stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're
Same.
at full hit points. You probably don't need it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I am, but I'm close enough. Yep, close enough.
You can get your action surge and short rest stuff back.
Only if I take a short rest, but I'm destroying stuff right now.
Well, short rest's an hour. That's only 10 minutes. We
Well, you can rest for an
Thanks.
hour and 10 minutes, and if you want to get your short rest into Cyclonin.
You guys got to find a place to take the short rest, unless you guys think that this is a good spot for it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where are you guys resting?
I'm not someone that really needs to rest in this situation, so I don't really have a need to. Y'all figure out where you're gonna rest. I'm gonna help him destroy some more eggs.
All right.
long
And
as we're
Tavros,
careful.
are you going to go back into the room with Judge to rest?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Darcy's going to do the same.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and move yourselves into the other room then. I guess I can move for Darcy here. Make it easy. There we go. All right. In the meantime, as they move away, Gizzard, you no longer have light. Do you want to turn on a lantern?
Yeah, sorry. I'm moving away as well. Oh, I
okay.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, you said you're going to stay in there with him, so
I will.
Yeah.
I will turn on a lantern.
So are you using Ray of Frost to destroy eggs?
Yeah.
So, Gizzard, I imagine that gold energy will help the eggs keep longer. You think Tavros would want to try one?
Ooh, probably. We just can't tell him where it came from.
Yeah, that is true.
That would ruin the surprise.
Well, hopefully it will look. We might have to change its color or something. Do you think any of your
Exactly.
blue rub off?
Ooh.
Which I must say is even more vibrant than my armor these days.
I'm super vibrant. I am the most vibrant being alive. Y'all should be grateful to be in my presence right now.
Hmm.
I'm the bluest of the blue.
I wouldn't expect nothing less from a true wizard lizard.
Exactly.
So, okay. So, yeah, I'll keep working on this room, just doing glaive attacks through my echo, kind of starting on the far end and clearing it nearer. And then that done, then I'll end up looking over this way where Gizzard is.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are busy. Meanwhile, Judge and Darcy and Tavros, you're kind of taking your short rest. Are you guys doing or talking about anything while that's happening? If not, we can
So,
fast forward.
How far do we think we want to go before we find a place to hunker down and wait for our compatriot?
We rested above before you came back.
Ah,
So we can there, or we could stay here.
well, either way, as long as we have someplace a little more defendable, it's 24 hours. As long as there is only the Zorg Queen left that we believe. If this was the last Zorg group away from the Queen that Cyclonin said.
Did we ever find any other clues about the trap door?
Oh, no, not yet. I had suggested we try and find the object, or try and get to the object of power before facing the Zorg Queen, but we do need to do some more research to try and open the door.
Who is all still in good health?
Me.
Once we short rest, I need to. Did we short rest already?
Yeah, you're short
Yeah,
resting.
we are right now.
Okay, I need to do my hit dice.
Yeah, now that we short rested, I'm fine on that. I may be a little low on offense, but I'm back up to decent health.
I'm at good health. Now.
We could try to look for a clue, or we could go to the door. Since we have to wait anyways for our friend to return. And I feel like we killed mostly everything that we need to worry about.
Okay, so after this, we'll explore that one room, and then we can go back and work on the door until our friend gets back.
Might as well, nothing else to do.
Might want to inform our other two friends of this.
All right.
Go tell him.
So, unless you guys are going to do anything else, the hour and 10 minutes will pass.
Okay.
So it is now, after 8 o'clock at night. Yeah.
So hold on. So it's 10 minutes that we destroyed the eggs and stuff.
You're muted if you're saying something.
Yeah. So you guys can here. I'll put you guys down there too. You guys can take your short rest as well, if you want.
Well, I guess before I do that, I look at a fairly superficial cut that's still bleeding.
I guess I should do something about that.
I just go ahead and start staring at it intently. And I start concentrating really, really, really hard.
You get a headache.
I doubt it. Boom. And I just watch as I just will the blood to stop seeping out.
You heal 1 hit point.
There we go. I think it is beginning to knit and everything. All right. Well, now seems like a fine time to take a rest.
I'll join you.
Remember, this is a short rest, yeah, but I think you still get something back from that gizzard. I'm not sure.
Yeah. No spells, unfortunately.
No, like I said, you guys can take a long rest whenever you want, but so far you've just taken a short rest.
We should take a long rest very soon.
Davros, it has been a while since you have eaten, is it not?
Uh, sure. Yeah, I
How
suppose.
would you like how would you like to solve a mystery for me?
Oh, I would love to.
Here, what is this? And I hold out one of the chilled eggs.
Can I can I tell what it is from looking at it?
Unless you did something weird to it, yeah, you would just see one
Uh,
of the eggs.
it's like one of those it's like one of those eggs.
But can you be sure? You know, it is rumored that one should be very careful when picking mushrooms because there are some mushrooms that are quite tasty, yet others that are visually identical that can be fatal. Now,
Uh-huh.
which one is this?
Only one way
You-
to figure out. Put it
Yes,
in
I
your mouth
want
and
to
chew it.
find out. Are you gonna cook it? Like, are you gonna crack it on the stove and cook whatever comes out of it? Or are you just gonna? Well, what's the plan
Honestly,
here?
that might be really interesting. We should do that.
Big Judge and Darcy are a little more proficient at heating than I am.
Sure.
Judge, the magic campfire.
Of course. And I poop and bring it up.
All right, so you're gonna light a campfire. There's stone and stuff around. There's not a lot of wood. So what are you gonna use to light it with?
Well, prestidigitation just to light it, and wait.
While you're in the
When do you use those
neighborhood,
bottled oil?
Judge, and
Yeah,
you're
I wanted
figuring
to
out how to
see
light your fire, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. I wanted to examine.
Okay, fair enough. You prestidigitate a fire.
All right. When do you have a bottle of lamp oil? We can
Yes.
always, yeah, just you know, to
Dump it. Okay.
No, don't just dump it
Oh,
on the
don't dump
floor.
it. Okay.
Well, I'll grab a stone or a bowl or something around that's a sufficient depression. We can pour a little bit of lamp oil in, and then I'll light that, and that'll be your campfire.
Okay, fair
Okay.
enough. You basically get some stones and kind of fit them together to kind of form a little bowl kind of thing, and start your fire. It's not a very big fire, but it's still a fire.
It's only cooking one egg. Can I purposely examine this? That's what I wanted to do before. Perception
Yeah,
check.
sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation check or perception, but you're doing it intentionally, so it's a different roll.
All right. I will. Okay.
That's weird, but okay. Okay, yeah, with the 29, you notice that there's these protrusions here. And I mentioned the stone protrusions in the north and south. But what's interesting is they have little markings on there, but it seems like there's a gap. Like it's on the surface. It's got this rounded surface. You got this protrusion sticking out of it, but there's a gap between the protrusion and the surface itself.
Right. Is that like a pull-out panel or a secret drawer?
Okay, so you go kind of
secret
start.
lever?
You're gonna try to manipulate it.
Yeah.
So you try to manipulate it, and yeah, you actually pull it out, and it pulls out like a drawer. And now, if you highlight that area, you should see you should be able to double click on it, and you see what is in the drawer.
Okay. I'm gonna go around
So
to
you
the
find a singed scroll,
yeah.
and you should be able to open
I,
it to see what the contents of the scroll is.
I'm trying to get to my inventory here.
And of course, everybody else sees Judge kind of open this stone drawer essentially and pull out a scroll.
Okay. Can I share this with everybody, or do I have to read it out loud? Or nope. Hello, did I lose audio?
I got you.
So repeat
Okay.
what you said.
I said, do I have to read it out loud, or can I share this with everybody?
You can give it to somebody.
Okay, here. How's about I?
You can just drag and drop it onto somebody's character sheet if they're close enough.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. All right, so a judge goes around and he shows this to everybody, and you can kind of read what's on it.
Huh. Interesting.
Now, is that an altar or a pedestal?
It's an altar, but there's multiple levels to it.
Yeah, I was gonna go around to the other.
And there's definitely some suspicious dried dark stains as well. This drawer also opens, Judge, but it's empty.
Okay. And there's nothing else, no real writing or anything else.
You look around, and it looks like it was defaced. You're not sure how they missed that drawer, but otherwise, it was clearly intentionally defaced and damaged.
Well, whoever was last in here purposely would.
And Cyclonin already picked up this thing, so it's not actually there.
Oh, what'd you pick up?
He had picked that up previously. It's one of those stone pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a tablet piece.
Okay. I had one of those. I think you have it now.
Alright, so your hour and 10 minutes has passed. Everybody's had a short rest. So what's next?
Well,
if we were finished investigating the room up there with all the cracks in it, shall we see what we can try and figure out about the object of power?
Yeah. Wait, do you want to take out the snake still?
yeah. I would love to check out the snake statue.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you examine the snake statues, and they remind you of the large snake statues you've seen elsewhere in this area, but more massive. And they're all very similar in structure, but you can tell that there's various damage that was inflicted upon them. Runes scratched out, tongues smashed, and some with scales and other parts smashed. You can see clear signs of vandalism.
Huh. All right. That doesn't give me much to work off of necessarily. What do you guys think about it? How are you feeling?
About the statue? What about it?
I don't know. It
Oh,
looks
you can take
pretty.
the haste off of me now, Jeremy.
Oh yeah,
Fair
you're
enough.
permanently hasted. Actually,
Mhm.
you're welcome.
What were you saying
Not much.
about the statue?
Yeah, it's a statue. It's about all.
I'll give it
Honestly,
a pet.
a pet.
You
Yeah, I'll
pet
pet
the, you pet the stone scales. It's kind of cold to the touch, but that's what you would expect from stone.
What a good boy. All right.
How many stained glass lenses were left hanging to create this pattern on the ground?
A fair number. You can tell that about half of them were destroyed.
Hmm.
But it's still enough to remaining to give you the kind of a rainbow light on the projected on the ground.
Is there any discernible pattern to it?
Yeah. That's what I
The
was trying to figure
patterns
out.
pretty much match distorted versions of the images themselves. So as far as the images, you can see that it depicts massive snakes, robed figures, as well as a humanoid with snakes coming out of their head.
And I forget, was there something in the mouths of the snake statues?
No, basically there's snakes hanging from the ceiling. They're not on the map, but there's snakes hanging from the ceiling, and there's glowing red crystals in their mouths, and that's the light that's kind of being projected through the stained glass.
And the stained glass is fixed up there, like
Yeah, so it's
a
basically
stone
there's some
or.
rusted chains holding a kind of a rusted framework, and then the stained glass is actually panels in that framework, and it's all kind of hanging from the ceiling with the snakes above
Okay,
it casting the light through it.
but it's hanging from like chain.
Yeah,
So if I go ahead and mage hand up there and kind of wiggle or move the hanging stained glass to the left or right a little bit, I can kind of see how it manipulates the pattern or how
yeah.
that works.
If you move it around, you would expect the projection to kind of move around with it. Yeah.
Okay. I think there might be a pattern to this, but without all the pieces, I don't know. What do you think?
It's not a lot to go on.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what to think yet. I think we should try and figure out more about this.
Cyclonin, I see that you've gone into the hall. It's currently empty. You do see stairs going downward, though.
Are those from Moen? Gonna retread old territory.
All right.
Yeah. Judge actually posed that question to Cyclonin because he was the one
Oh,
standing there
Cyclonin's
next
not
to
in the
him
room
looking.
anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say after he asked the question, he looks and just sees his tail disappear around the corner.
No, I swapped places with the Echo, so he wouldn't have actually seen me leave the room. My Echo would have been. I just suddenly would have turned into my Echo, and then it would have disappeared shortly thereafter.
Rude. Rude.
So far, you're not noticing any movement. Um, However, you have seen Sorg come out of holes before, so that could change at any time. The entrance seems to be as you left it. All right, so Cyclonin is kind of off wandering around. So we'll go and pass another 10 minutes. Anybody else doing anything during the 10 minutes?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I suggest that. Well, why don't we go back to that one door and see what we can figure out or what we might be missing. If that is our next objective.
All right. Might as well.
All right. So, real quick, Cyclona, you're going downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, everybody else pause while I figure out, or while I move Cyclonin. So, we'll go ahead and delete you from there. And we'll go ahead and... Oh, actually, you're all... Let me stack everybody real quick. They're not actually here, but I don't want to delete them for now. All right, and then we'll go ahead and pull you to scene. So, pull to scene. All right, you should now be in the other scene. Cyclonin, do you see,
Yep.
you see it? Are you going to wait for everybody else to catch up, or are you moving on ahead?
Moving on. I actually have an idea I suddenly want to check on.
All right. All right, so everybody else sit still real quick so I can see what Cyclona's doing. Okay, what are you going to do?
First find that time seems to have stayed still.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think over here is that creature. Yep.
All right, so you enter and you say, "Oh, you're back. Hello."
Yes, I had a question for you.
Okay.
Do you happen to recall anything about any colors? Particularly a cyan, a light, or excuse me, a green, a blue, much like the light in this room, and perhaps some vivid white.
Yeah, there were. I vaguely remember stained glass. They used to like those. They like those colors, especially red.
So more than just the three I listed.
I don't know. They just like the colors.
I did find one room like that, but it does appear that somebody did not like the colors as much as you do, and they partially destroyed it, which is unfortunate.
Oh. Yeah. Um. I think there was a battle once. I think somebody was killed. Stuff was destroyed. But I don't know.
It does tend to happen in battles. So, well, I will continue my quest to find the colors I seek. I'm sure we will speak again soon.
Okay. Oh, and the the queen told me to tell you that she says she hopes to see you soon.
I do not doubt that that is the case. Well, time will tell, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go ahead and wave at the lily and close the door.
Bye.
All right. I guess we'll go downstairs.
Okay. You're gonna go down to the next level. Sure. Let me go ahead and get that going. Again, everybody else isn't there yet, but there you are. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause you, have you pause there real quick, just so that I can go back and see what everybody else is doing.
Sure.
So go ahead and sit still. In the meantime, so Cyclonan's gone off. You guys don't know where he's gone, but he's been gone for a couple of minutes. So what are you guys gonna do?
Well, I thought we were gonna go to the door with the light.
Yeah.
The puzzle door.
We're gonna go try and see what we can figure out about the puzzle door.
All right.
Wait a second. Let me check my inventory. Oh yeah, I've got a bottle of ink and an ink pen. I'm just gonna scribble a real quick little note and stick it right here in an obvious spot. It says puzzle door. See you there. And then we'll go.
All right. So you draw your note. You kind of go to the south, and as you go back into the hallway, you can see that there are stairs going south over here, and of course the hallway also goes off to the right.
Yeah, I want to go back to where that puzzle is.
Is everybody else following, or are you guys?
I will
Gonna-
follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't see Cyclonin anywhere, Judge. So what's next? Are you gonna go down the stairs or go down the hall?
Oh, wait.
Tyler doesn't remember where the puzzle door is, but for Judge, it was only a few hours ago. So wherever the puzzle door is, that's where we're going.
Right, but you were. It wasn't that long ago that you guys moved in here, and this place is confusing. So you guys remember you guys went up the floors, and so yeah, you guys did everything. So do you guys remember where to go?
It's been 2 weeks in real lifetime. I do not know. That's what I'm saying. Judge would know. Tyler does not.
Why don't we
Well,
roll
actually,
some
he's saying
checks?
Judge wouldn't necessarily know.
Right, because you guys this session came up all the stairs. You came up all the floors and you moved through, so you remember what you remembered. It's not like it was weeks ago. It's like you guys did that just this session. It was on that you started on the third level and you were near the door then, and you guys moved all the way up here.
Oh, so we're just back. Okay, I didn't know where the door was. I didn't know the door was right next to us. It's this way. Here's some.
All right, you find yourself in a familiar room, the library. You see the large room where you had once dealt with that golem.
Fit here. Was it
You
down
see the
here?
secret door that you guys managed to find at one point.
Wait, did you guys go down the hall? I missed it.
Yeah.
Can you see us now?
You
You
go
guys
up
down
the
here?
hall.
Yeah, we're trying to backtrack to get
Where'd you go?
let's see.
Where'd
Yeah,
you go?
You do remember. You do recognize the room with the throne. You had fought Sorgan there.
Hello.
Tavros.
Hello.
Where are you?
Hello.
This way?
Hello.
I can't see. Someone with the
Oh,
with
let
the
me turn on
lantern.
your light. Go ahead and stop. I'll turn on your light here.
Cool.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello. Hello.
This way. I think. Maybe.
Are we just
missing
dragging?
We are. Oh, Darcy.
With us?
Hello. This way, friends. Down.
Okay.
Across.
Okay, you find yourself in more halls.
Uh,
I don't think
This
this
is a
is where we came
circle.
from.
I've made this mistake before.
backwards.
I didn't
Maybe
want to
should
say
have
anything
think.
though.
helped you.
This way?
You
This way?
find yourself a little lost and confused. And Darcy, you hear scratching noises coming from this direction.
Scratching noises. No, I'm interested.
It's faint though, as if it's coming through walls.
Maybe it was this way. I recognize this.
Let's see.
Oh, that's why I recognize it. It's a circle.
Yeah,
Understood.
that's why I said we were supposed to be going the other way back to the room we were in.
I
I started following you, and then,
Why are you following me?
well, if not, then you're gonna get lost.
This way.
All right, you find yourself in an area where you recognize
There's the gold.
entrance. All right, so once you reach the stairs, you guys can go ahead and pause, and I'll move you guys in a minute. But in the meantime, Cyclonin has had more time to act, so we're gonna go and see what he's doing right now. All right, Cyclonin, what are you doing? Can you not see the map? Hold on, let me move you in here. Cyclonin, sorry about that. Pull the scene. Do you see it now? Okay.
You're muted.
So you went down the stairs, you're on the 3rd level. Okay. You head up the hall. You can see the cave that eventually leads outside. You continue down the hall.
Actually, I'm gonna light my lantern for maybe the first time ever.
Okay, fair enough. You light it.
Okay.
You recognize where you got one of the template pieces from here. So what are you doing?
See any indications of colors?
No, you just see what you see on the map. Nothing unusual as far as colors go. All right, so as you head north, go ahead and stop real quick. As before, you can see the hall ends, and near the wall where the hall ends, you can see a bunch of something. It's hard to tell from there, but something's growing from the ground, and looks like might be coming out of cracks in the wall as well. All right, you're continuing on. You see a small room with a snake statue. Smaller than the other large room.
No signs of color here.
Nope. So go and stop there. One thing you notice, you've seen this room before, but you do notice this time that there's some sort of purple substance dripping from the ceiling. And it's kind of dripping, and you can see the ceiling, lots of cracks in the ceiling, and the purple liquid is kind of coming through the cracks and dripping onto the stone below.
So that is where we were. Interesting. And I don't see any indications of color in here other than that.
No, just the purple from the liquid.
Dang it. But definitely being a little too close.
Fair enough.
All right. And then there's nothing in here that looked interesting about that.
No, I mean you had the old broken glass bits, and then of course you're back to where you have the big door. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause you real quick while I go and check out everybody else. All right. So we'll go ahead and move you guys all over here. Move you. Move you. And then we'll start pulling everybody. Pull the scene. Pull the scene. Pull the scene. Pull the scene. Alright, so you guys should all see the 2nd level. You've just gone down the stairs. So you've reached the 2nd level. Cyclonin isn't actually there, so I'm going to do that. Alright, so what are you guys going to do?
Right.
You see stairs going downward, and of course the hall continues upward as well.
Turn on my lamp. It's off for some reason.
Knock, knock.
Did you actually
Jeremy,
knock on the door?
No.
Jeremy, can you turn on my lamp, please? It's off for some reason.
Is there a keyhole on this door?
Thank you.
There isn't, but it's not locked.
I just wanted to peek it.
You hear singing from the other side.
Oh,
Mm,
Yeah,
That-
I was gonna say, where are you going? We just need to go around the corner to that room we're in.
do you guys want to go in?
Inside that room is the talking
No,
flower, I believe.
Oh, the talking
Room
flower.
No, not the talking flower. I'm talking about the room I woke up in. Jeremy said that's where the door is.
Yeah, that's
Well,
on
no,
the third
but-
level. You guys are on the second level. So you guys gonna go down the stairs?
Sure.
All right. Let me go ahead and move you guys. I can just activate this now. All right. You guys have reached the third level. So, yeah, you kind of loop around. While that's happening, Cyclonin, were you doing anything where you're at?
When you mentioned the broken glass, is it multicolored?
It was just red.
Okay, and then nothing in this room.
No, just the broken pottery. You guys have already explored this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and look at the markings on the door.
All right, fair enough. So as you're doing that, okay, so you guys are south there. All right, so you look at the markings in the door. Where did it go? Here it is. Show to players. Yep, show to players. So that is basically what you see. You don't see the scroll, but you see 3 wheels. You see that the wheels are all turned because there's only one handle on each wheel. They're all turned toward the green crystals. And then you see some sort of engraving, gold engraving behind it, kind of connecting the wheels together.
Yeah, and just consulting the scroll, and yeah, I guess I'm clearly not seeing any difference between the two.
No, the scroll and the door look exactly the same. At least you know what I mean. Close enough. Judge, as you started moving upward, you also notice that you've seen this before, but the hall kind of ends, and you can see something growing on the ground and kind of through little cracks in the wall at the end.
Careful going that way.
Okay. I'm just
The
trying to get
queen
back
is
to-
in there.
We were in one of these side rooms here when I woke up, right?
Sorry, say it louder.
Hanging out?
I
I was asking. I was asking which one of these rooms I woke up in because
It was more to the north.
Wonderful.
Okay.
My lantern is off.
Yeah, it's because you're switching floors. If you want it on, I
Understood.
will turn it on now.
Sure. Thank you.
You guys noticed in this room, purple liquid. Basically, the ceiling is cracked. Purple liquid's dripping down onto the rocks below.
I feel like I recognize that as well.
You've seen that room before, but the ceiling is definitely more cracked now than it was, and
Interesting.
the amount of liquid coming through is definitely more.
Got you.
All right. And then each of you see that this door has the 3 wheels, and the image I just brought up is basically what you see on the door. 3 wheels, all pointed toward the green crystals, and it's clear which handle. There's only one handle on the wheels.
Yeah.
So there's only one handle on the door, or one handle.
Say that again.
Is there only one handle on the door, or one handle on each wheel?
So basically, there's spokes. All the spokes are there, but only one of the spokes has a handle on it. All right. So what do you do? Do you want me to bring up the image again?
No, I've still got it up.
There. I'll just do that.
I suppose.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I already. suppose when we get there, if Cyclonan's got the scroll out and up. What about the other scroll? What did it say?
I just hand over the scroll. I guess, let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
The other was a second one.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I have to do that. That. Heck. All right, trying to do a trade. Let me drag that over onto his side. No, okay. Stuff I'm picking to trade. That's all I have. All right, well, I'll go ahead and try and hand it to him.
All right.
All right. Yes, this is the the scroll that I originally had found. There is a second scroll that had more warning on it. Do not know who has that.
Well, it is not I.
What
Anybody?
was your question?
There is a second scroll that matches this first one here. It has more instructions on it on how to get through this door. Who has that?
I do
Anybody?
not. I have a snake coin. That doesn't look good.
I have a scroll, but I'm not sure if it matches this.
No. You can click on it.
Ugh.
You double click the by the
Okay, everybody starts digging through their packs.
Yep. Like we lost our homework. I swear I packed it this morning. Old scroll. Yep. To open the door, follow these instructions or face death from multiple directions. The first, leave as is. The second, turn 3. The third, turn 1 fewer than the second. Everybody get that?
Can you double
Repeat.
click on the actual picture?
The first, leave it as is. The
No,
second,
just
turn
if you
3.
double click on it, it'll actually come up in the chat log.
Oh.
For all your reading
Wait,
purposes.
that's it. There wasn't a picture with it.
Nope.
You have the
Okay,
one with the picture.
You have the picture, I have the words.
You notice Cyclonen is inching down the hallway.
Kitty cat, where are you going?
Hey, hey.
Get back here.
I think the answer to that should be quite obvious. By the way, turn out that lantern.
Oh, you turn it off, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Watch from a distance.
Oh, he's dead. So, anyways, what's up with this door? Which door is it? Is it this door?
No, it's this big double door with the 3 wheels and crystals.
Okay, so
There's a pop out with the wheels and crystal.
the first leave it at is. So I open the door first. If you do it first, I
No,
don't.
no. We're not actually physically touching the because of that whole death thing.
Well, I thought you had to turn the thingies.
The first leave as is. The second turn 3.
Mm-hmm.
Third turn 1 fewer than the second.
So 2.
I see Tavros reaching for the controls.
Do you? Is Tavros
Not yet.
reaching for the controls?
Not yet, but I'm looking with a puzzled look on my face. Turn 3. So there's 3 wheels or 3
There's
things?
3
thingies?
wheels.
There should be a.
Do you see an image on your screen? Looks like a scroll.
Oh, I did see it and I closed it because I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
So it's
okay. Let me
3.
go ahead and there you go. So
It's just it's
you
so
see it in
goddamn
chat.
small. I see it, yeah.
So that's what you see. So those are 3 wheels. When I say wheels, think about wheels like you use to steer a ship. So there's 3 wheels,
Yeah.
but on each wheel, only one of the spokes has a handle. And then around each wheel are multiple colored crystals. You can see the images to see what the crystals look like. And all 3 wheels are pointing toward the green crystal. Behind the 3 wheels, you see they're connected by kind of gold inlays that form a triangle.
So does it look like they have like? I see. I get it. I understand. Okay, yeah. So let's just do the thing. Which one's the first? You guys think?
Top, middle,
Can I?
and bottom. Wait. This part isn't coming up for some reason, but the words on the scroll with the picture says top, middle, bottom. The handle points to the desired hue. Turn clockwise. Sealed and split. Guess wrong and death from all sides. Your spirit will forever be captured. Now that bottom part's just a threat, but we turn clockwise. Top, middle, and bottom. I'm assuming is the first, second, and third positions.
I think I agree. I think top is first.
So I turn the second one 3 spaces, so it would be white and then black and then teal facing teal. Right?
I think so. Or do we turn them clockwise or counterclockwise? In
It
this
says
case, it actually
pretty
is
sure
the
it's like
exact same thing. But
No, it
I think
says
it's
turn clockwise. That's all it says. It doesn't
Okay.
say anything.
okay.
So each of the handles is pointing at the green crystal on each one.
yeah.
So what do you
Guys,
do?
I'm gonna turn it.
All right. So what
Okay.
exact? Okay. So
I'm stepping this way.
Cyclonin, you'll see him reaching for it now.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, I already sort of did, and I realized it looked like it was
so
spirits. I already reacted.
I'm grabbing the handle, so it's pointing at the green crystal. You
Yes.
said? I'm
So
grabbing the
which
handle
handle are you
on
gonna grab?
the middle one,
Okay. You grab the middle one. What do you do with
and I
it?
turn it clockwise. Does it feel like it clicks into the positions?
Yeah. So if you turn it, it'll click into each of the
Okay.
crystal positions.
All right. I'm gonna turn it to teal, or light blue rather,
Okay. You do so.
and then I take the bottom one
Okay.
and I turn it to white.
Okay. You do so. You hear a click. The
I open the
door is
door.
now unlocked. And as you open the door, don't move yet. So you
Oh.
open the door. You see a massive vault. Inside, the ceiling is collapsed in many areas. Where the ceiling holds, a pattern of gold trim repeats with small pyramid-like spikes at the vertices of the pattern. Atop a central dais sits an artifact, and next to the artifact, you can see a red goblet. Standing in front of the door, you can see a giant crystal golem, though it hasn't moved yet. At the edges of the room, you can see various stone tables and a few glowing gems. And finally, at the left side of the room, over here, you see a bare wall with with nothing on it. In addition, you see several torch holders throughout the room, but there's no torches. All right. So
Is
what do you do?
is he looking at me?
Uh,
Is he looking at me?
The golem, it's looking towards you, but it's not moving. It doesn't seem to be active.
Hello?
friends.
Put my hand on Tavros' shoulder real quick. Just real quick.
Okay.
Perhaps we should not enter before we know what we're for and looking at, yes.
Yeah. Hello there, kind stranger. Does this golem
You don't get a
respond?
response. It doesn't move.
So, I have no spell slots. If we get into a fight, I am almost useless.
I have
should
exactly one
we long
solid
rest maybe?
slot.
Go into this room over here and just sleep for a bit?
Yeah, I think we should rest. We're also down a person.
Oh,
Uh,
waiting for them to come back, yeah.
Before we tackle what is presumably a boss room.
He might be friendly.
Okay, sure, he might be friendly. But
Might
that doesn't
be.
seem very
Alright.
likely.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd rather not.
You described a bunch of like a red goblet and a bunch of other stuff.
So yeah, so basically there's the artifact. It looks like the Snakes of Pharika based on your description. You see a red goblet, and then you see tables with stuff on there. It's hard to make out exactly what it is, but you do notice a glowing red crystal and a glowing yellow crystal.
Okay.
And of course, you have this raised dais, very ornate flooring, and then a central circular raised dais where the artifact and the goblet sit. The torch holders, a bunch of debris, and of course the empty wall, which is notable because it's the only wall without something on it or near it. Nobody has entered the room yet, but nothing in the room seems to be active or doing anything.
Yeah. I remember what happened the last couple of times. I think that might be something here, but there are two glowing objects, and I am not 100% sure which one I should probably go for. Unless we should wait for everybody else, yes?
Yes, I think.
Cyclonin, you've noticed that people aren't dead yet.
Well, I'm still waiting. Sometimes it can take a while to die.
Well, the rest of us, if we wanted to long rest.
Should we close the door so he's not just staring at us anymore?
Okay, if we can close the door.
But what if we have to do the puzzle again, actually? I think we should leave it open.
Can we shut the door just to and leave it cracked so it doesn't just swing wide?
Does the door swing inwards or outwards?
It would swing outward towards you.
Okay, yeah. Let's just leave it cracked.
Okay. And we'll leave it to this room I woke up in here.
Judge, I can barely hear you. Just want to speak up a little bit?
Right, this is the room I woke up in before. Is this an acceptable place to replenish our
that
selves
might be where you
and wait
woke
for
up
our
or
friend?
nearby. I think that was it. All right, so you guys notice Judge has gone into one of the rooms. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go into the room and we're gonna rest together.
Oops.
Okay. Darcy, are you joining him? You guys notice that you haven't seen Cyclonin in a while.
Oh well. He's an outdoor cat.
Yeah, he can do what he wants.
Fair enough. All right, so Cyclonin, what are you doing right now? Okay. All right, so Tavros, Skizzer, Judge, and Darcy, what are you four doing?
Long rest? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so. Long rest, probably eating and stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and advance the time. Are you going to are you going to just rest the 8 hours, or are you gonna wait until like the sun comes up?
About how long have
Well, we'll start with the 8 hours then.
Hold on. Tyler's trying to talk, but I think he's having internet issues.
Yeah, I said, how long do we have to wait for a conglomerate to come back?
Oh, he's not gonna be back until 7 p.m. the next day.
Oh, okay.
Basically a full 24 hours, or
Yeah.
probably more like, well, technically 22 and 3/4.
Well, we've been messing around for a bit after.
Well, it might be then down to 22.
Anyway, so yeah, so after your guys' long
24 minus 8 is. Sorry, never mind.
Anyway, after your long rest, it'll be 4:30 in the morning. Do you guys want to keep resting until day, or you just want to get up at that?
I feel like we would like maybe eat, piddle around, talk, other stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe to
Okay.
pass
So
the
I'm gonna.
time.
I'll say you guys get up at 7 then. So that's you guys. You guys taking a long rest. So while you're doing that, Cyclone, where are you?
I'm on the cave entrance going back up to the water.
Okay. So is that what you did? Did you head out to the outside?
Not all the way. Basically, where you see me is where I am. I figured that this was far enough that if I had to flee, I had room to do so.
Okay. So how long do you wait before you do something else?
I don't know, probably a half hour to an hour or so. A half hour sounds more correct.
Okay. So after half an hour passes, then what do you do?
And of course, I don't sense anybody dead, right?
No, you don't. As far as you know, Conglomerate's still the only one dead. And you sense people dying before, so you think that's probably true. Conglomerate, you can go ahead and open the door and go in if you want, or you can, whatever.
I'm just kind of moseying around.
Fair enough.
Cautiously listening for anything.
You don't hear anything in particular. As you make it to the hallway, you notice that it's empty. The big doors, they're cracked. And one of the doors in the hallway that was open before is now closed. Otherwise, it all looks the same.
Listen at this door.
You hear people talking on the other side of the door.
Let this-
All right. As you get further down, you can see through the main doors the same descriptions I gave everybody else, but you also see the golem, and it's standing still, and it's looking roughly your direction, but it's not looking at you. It doesn't seem to be moving or be active. You can see the artifact on the raised dais. You can see the red goblet. You can see a glowing red and yellow gem and various other things on the tables. You really can't make it out from there. Most of the walls seem to be covered, or tables near them, except for this wall, which is blank. And then you see several torch holders, but nothing in them.
It kind of just moves side to side. Is its gaze following my movement?
No, it's not moving at all.
Well, shoot. I'm trying to remember when I took a long rest. Is
Well, to keep things simple, I said everybody can take a long rest when they want it. So you can take a long rest now if you want to. So you open the door, you see everybody else. Everybody else, about half an hour after you guys, dealt with the door, Cyclonen suddenly shows up again.
Ah, nice of you to join us. We decided to rest before tackling the golem. Maybe wait for Conglomerate to come back, yeah?
Well, I figured the rest was a given. I just wasn't sure whether you were planning to take a dirt nap instead.
The door opening was successful.
So I noticed. Dare I ask why you did not enter the room?
Because as soon as we enter the room, we suspect that the golem will activate, much similar to the black golem. Now, there were a couple of shiny bits on the tables that maybe they'll deactivate once they're pulled out, but I do not know which one to go after. One's close enough, the other one means I have to enter the room to activate the golem and be able to get to the crystal. And the second thing is, there is an object on the altar along with a certain cup. How much do we want to get involved with said cup?
Yeah, there is plenty of time to debate that. I think I am going to take a rest, as the rest of us. I'm just gonna lay on the ground and just lay the hat across over my face.
All right. So yeah, everybody takes the long rest, including you, Cyclonen. So make sure everybody hits the long rest button if you haven't already.
Yep.
And then you guys eat and talk. So for a couple hours until 7. So what do you guys talk about after your rest?
Do I get to make any sort of constitution rolls or anything?
No, you guys. You guys haven't done that kind of traveling and everything. So if you have a level of exhaustion during your long rest, you get it back.
Okay.
So, what do you people think? We get Conglomerate back, and then perhaps we have just a single person enter the room and see if they can grab. I think the red gem is close enough for me to be able to snatch out with Mage Hand. The yellow gem is much too far away for that. Someone would actually enter the room in order to pull that gem out. So we do not know which gem is attached to the golem, perhaps both, but a formidable looking thing, it would be much more reasonable just to turn it off rather than having to fight it. Any objections?
Sounds like a plan.
I
Yeah.
agree. I don't think we can fight that thing successfully.
Well, once we're up to full strength, we might very well be able to. We are gods. You cannot, forsake that. It's just we must use our brains as well, and if we don't have to,
Oh well,
why?
for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, if it comes down to actually having to fight the beast, we should fight with all our might before just running away.
Of course. Of course.
Like I said, I can Mage Hand the red glowing gem out of the door. But if that is not the one that is going to be working, then who might go after the yellow gem?
Suppose I could deal with that.
Ah, good. You are very quick. I figured you might be the best chance to get in and out. The yellow gem is approximately 40 feet from the door. So having a round trip, do you think you can run that fast?
Trivial.
I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
That is trivial.
Okay. So 40 there and 40 back. You can pull 80 in pretty quickly. Okay. And we figure once we get those gems out of the room, the golem will turn itself off. If that does not happen, then yes, we have to fight it. But either way, the object of power is right there, and our level of power is going to be increased with that. Let's see, how much messing around did we do? Because I got a little confused on that. How much messing around did we do after Conglomerate died?
Wait, what?
Not
How much messing around and stuff did we do after Conglomerate died?
A short rest plus 10 minutes, then walking down to this vault door.
Okay, so
Yeah, I've
Alright,
already
walking down
advanced
to
the
the vault
time,
doors.
assuming you guys are going to take your long
Okay.
rest. So this is you guys
Okay.
kind of talking afterward, and you guys said you were going to take a couple hours to to eat and talk and everything. So
Okay.
it'll be 7.
Well,
It's 7 a.m. once you guys are done with your long rest and you're talking and you're eating and everything. So this will be another 12 hours before Conglomerate comes back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I thought I'd heard somebody say 22 hours, and that wasn't enough. Okay.
22 hours was
Well-
how much time it would have taken after we had done our long rest and come down to the door. Didn't factor anything else in. Actually, it sounds like that might have been a little longer, but
I was gonna say the 24 minus 8 is not 22. That's what confused me.
we can push it out to 9 p.m. then.
Yeah, I was just advancing the clock, so I'm pretty sure. So after you guys take your long rest and you rest for a little bit
Yeah.
longer to eat and everything, it'll be 7. But that's just when that ends. So you guys don't have to, you can fast forward those 12 hours if you want. You don't have to do anything.
We want to wait till Conglomerate in case we have to fight the thing.
Is there anything
I
you want to
can,
do while you're waiting for Conglomerate? Are you just
That-
going to pass
that's
the
the-
12 hours, or you going to do something else?
I can reach the red gem without entering the doorway. Do we want to risk that, or do we want to wait for Conglomerate? That's what I was trying to ask.
Excuse me.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. Actually, I'll just go detect magic, or I'll ritual cast detect magic, and then I'll go look at the.
I can't really hear you very well. You're saying you're going to go into cast detect
I'm
magic?
going to ritual cast detect magic, so I don't burn a spell slot.
Okay.
And then I am going to, without entering the door, look at it to see
Yep.
if I can identify anything that's magical that's not the previously stated objects.
Sure. Go ahead and move yourself over there so you can see me pinging. You'll need to move yourself so you can see the room.
I can't move.
Is it paused again? No, it's not paused.
No.
Who can't move?
Tavros.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Can you move now? Oh, are we frozen?
I can move. Oh, and apparently close the door.
I can as well.
So maybe it's just on Tavros' end, or Shane's end. All right, Judge, can you move?
I've been.
Judge is still in the call, but I don't hear him.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
Okay, I've been trying to move, but I can move now.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's a hiccup in the servers or something. I don't know.
Oh, Shane's internet's being weird. I saw that. Yeah, it's okay, Shun. Take your time.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and move you over, Shane, just so you can see if that helps any. All right. So you have detect magic on Judge. You're looking around. So you definitely sense magic from here. You sense magic from here. You sense magic, a lot of magic from here. You sense magic from the golem. Interestingly, you sense magic from here, from the probably from that torch holder.
But nothing else. Not like an area is like enchanted as a.
You're quiet again.
I said okay. But nothing like as an area, like a magical trap if we cross a threshold or anything like that.
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Hey.
You see magical trap. There is probably an ambient magic in the room, fairly low level. It doesn't seem to be localized to a specific spot outside of the big things already pointed out, but it seems to cover the whole room.
Okay.
But it's so diffuse that unless you're specifically looking for it, it'd be easy to miss. So, but you were looking for it because you asked directly about it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't hear you again if you're talking.
I am trying to talk. Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Earl, if you think we're ready, I can try mage handing the red gem out the door and see if that deactivates this golem, like the red gem deactivated the black golem.
Just to be clear, Tavros, I noticed you gone back into the room. Was that intentional?
I did not do that. I think it was the lag catching up.
Okay.
Registering my movements.
And Darcy, do you mean to still be in that room?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Can you move and
She was
everything?
basically. I think I can.
Okay, as long as you can
Yeah, I
move,
can move.
and that's where you want to be, then that's cool. No problem. All right, Judge, what are you doing?
Okay, well, if everybody's ready, I can try mage handing that gem.
And
If we're
it does
okay
not
with this.
work,
What's that?
and if it does not work, this seems to be a compromising spot to be standing if the golem becomes active.
Yes, but it's the only place I can stand and still reach it. Well,
What
technically I can
triggered the
stand.
last one?
The triggering of the last one was I got too close and it activated, but as soon as we got the red gem out of the room, it shut itself down. So we're thinking that the same thing, but there's also a yellow gem over there, and that might be the one activating the golem. We do not know. So I can stand over here, kind of to the side of the door. I can still see this red gem. I can try and get it if I use mage hand and nobody enters the room. And if that does not work, we can either shut the door and wait for conglomerate to get back, or see what happens.
So everybody saw a
That's if
flash
everybody's
because
okay with
I
this.
was turning on the grid, just in case anything happens. I kind of wanted to have it ready to go.
Just
before you
in
guys
case,
do-
he says.
Before you guys do anything. So you just to help with the positioning, so you guys know. where it is.
Uh-huh. Right.
We okay with
Suspicious.
doing this? We okay with doing this right now, or do we want to wait for conglomerate? Keep checking.
Anyway,
You see
so what are you guys gonna do?
Can anybody hear me?
Who is-
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is most prepared to take a hit from this creature if it wakes up?
Well, having you by the door here, we can easily shut the door if the red gem. Well, I'm hoping that Mage Hand does not activate it. That's what I'm getting at. So, are we ready to do this, or do we want to wait for a conglomerate? Is what I was asking. Anybody?
I think we should maybe wait, but if you guys don't want to wait that long, I also understand.
Wait, if you want to do what? Sorry?
Wait for Kong, or if we should just like enter the room now.
You guys do have other options as far if you decide to wait, because you can continue to explore the structure. You definitely the areas you haven't been to yet, so you guys could do that. Or you guys can fast forward the time if you don't want to do that. If you just want to just wait 12 hours, or you can, you know. So there's multiple options based on what you guys want to do.
Well, if you do wish to grab the gem,
Yeah.
I think I have my plan ready.
All right.
I don't care either way.
Hey, Cyclone, where did you go?
Standing right next to you.
Tavros and Cyclone are overlapping, I think.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's why he disappeared. Oh, okay. All right, I will cast Mage Hand and see if I can have it reach this gem.
Okay, so what happens is you cast Mage Hand. As soon as it enters the where the door was, it enters the room. The golem activates. So I'm going to pause everybody, and this is,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to put everybody into initiative.
Yeah, see, that's what I was curious about. I didn't think Mage Hand would activate it. I thought a person had to walk in because that was the last room.
All right, so you guys go ahead and roll initiative, and then we'll get started. Oh, it's paused. You probably can't do it. And we'll see what happens based on initiative. So Gizzard and just Darcy then. Okay. All right. So Gizzard, you're actually first. So
More than 11.
you notice, yeah, that's
Wow.
kind of weird. Anyway, Gizzard, you're first. The thing you notice is Judge casts Mage Hand. Mage Hand starts going into the room, and as soon as it crosses that threshold, you notice that Mage Hand dissolves. The golem suddenly, you see it suddenly start moving and clearly aiming to attack somebody in the front row. You can't really tell which one he's going for, but he's definitely going to attack somebody. So what are you going to do?
He's hurt. I could
Well-
use some haste.
Who could?
I could use some haste if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I would theoretically. Okay, we could also try paralyzing him, but I'm doubtful that that would be outrageously effective. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. But
Not all, so I'm not.
yeah. Would it be more beneficial if I gave two of you haste simultaneously?
Shrug.
Shrug.
If you did, maybe Tavros would benefit from it as well.
Yeah, I'll do that because this seems like a good time for
Okay, so go ahead
such a thing.
and click on your haste, and I
Twin
will
spell.
add it. So Tavros and Cyclonid, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. All right. Hit in turn with ready when ready. If you're gonna, if that's it. Although you can
I also
still
have
move.
to do this. I cast grease.
Okay, let me look up grease again. I always forget what this spell does.
Same.
I mean, I know vaguely what it does, but I forget the details.
Yeah.
All right, slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on the point within range. It turns into difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease
Sorry.
appears, each creature standing in the area must make a dexterity saving throw or fall
Oh
prone.
no.
Oh my
A
god.
creature that enters the area or ends its turn must also exceed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. It lasts for 1 minute.
So that includes every single person
So
here,
basically,
including the golem.
a 10-foot area. So,
Oh god, the golem slips and falls. Imagine, holy shit.
So it's a 10-foot square. So let me draw out a 10-foot square.
Please. What was the
10
DC?
foot. All right, and then let me move that so it's going to be centered on you. So, so basically, it's affecting
Oh.
you,
it's a 10-foot
Judge,
square,
and
okay.
Cyclonin. So,
I didn't even need to.
Okay.
so Gizzard, Judge, Cyclonin, give me a dex save.
What's the roll I have to make?
What was this? It's going to be your spell save DC.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, I'm bending my luck.
Tell everybody what the spell save DC is so they know if they make it or not.
Oh yeah, good point. Hold on. Go away. My spell save 14.
Okay, so in that case, Cyclonin, you stay on your feet. Gizzard, you fall. Tavros,
Oh
you
no,
stay.
no. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna bend my luck.
So what does that do?
I get to roll a d4 and apply the number as a bonus.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
As I said,
get
you
that.
fall prone.
Of course, I get a 1.
Judge, did you roll?
Oh.
Okay.
man.
Wait,
Actually,
does that make it?
did I beat it?
It's 14.
So you make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only I fall prone.
Where is prone?
I suppose, can I use my movement to stand up?
Yeah, you take half your movement to stand up.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have bent luck. I didn't realize it was that easy.
Okay, so you're going to spend half your movement to stand up?
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna step back a little bit.
Maybe a little more because you're still in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, anybody who enters the space, and I think anybody who leaves the space, has to roll.
And leaves?
Oh no, sorry, enters the area or ends its turn in the area. So
Okay, then yeah.
yeah, if you enter or you end your turn then you have to roll. You're out of it, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had stayed in that previous spot, then it would have hit you a second time.
Actually, instead of walking that way, I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay. All right. So as you notice, as the wizard casts his spell, that Cyclonin and Tavros start moving faster, but all of a sudden, out of the bottom of Gizzard comes this grease that spills over the floor. You see him slip and fall, kind of shamefully get up and move out of the way, and Judge and Cyclonin, the floor is slippery where you're standing. All right, Tavros, what are you gonna do?
So this golem, he's big mad, huh?
Apparently.
All right.
Go ahead and give me a dex save.
Fuck! I already made one by accident earlier. Is that?
No, that you didn't need to make that. So
Wait, you might have advantage.
For why?
Because you're hasted. Doesn't that give you an advantage? Hold
He's
on.
not
I
hasted
have no
anymore.
idea.
What?
I am
Yes,
hasted.
you
You
is.
just hasted- you
I
just hasted
re-hasted
me.
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you have
re-hasted.
advantage. You have advantage.
Okay. What do I need to make again? Doesn't matter.
Like that,
Yeah.
you're good.
all right, so you're still standing. What's
Woo!
next? By the way, if you end your turn in it, you have to roll again.
It's fine. I can't end my hex in this. I can't end in this hex anyway because
What a
I'm standing on
ridiculous
Cyclone.
spell.
I'm just gonna. Should I walk in there?
If you
Yeah.
want.
No, why
Break
not?
gem.
Squeeze
Break
past you there,
gem.
little guy. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. Give you a little flanky flank on you. Alright. And I'm gonna hit this golem a few times.
Go
Oh,
for
wait,
it.
I can rage. Features, rage. And then use this. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain. I don't think you'll be moving very much, but sure.
All right, fair enough.
And then great
This time it's
sword.
difficult terrain for the golem as well, luckily.
Only the golem. How many of these hit?
All right, hold on. There you go. Oops.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit. It kind of just bounces off. What are your rolls? So you got a
28
15,
and 23.
28 and the 23 do hit, although the 23 cuts it close.
Ooh. Wow. You see.
So the 28
Wait,
was
I
close?
did. That was
No, the
not the
23
right.
was close.
Sorry, that was not the right roll. I meant to do a damage roll, not a.
All right, so what's the damage?
It's wait.
You keep
What is
rolling
happening?
everything. Hold on. Where's the damage?
Okay, the damages are 13 and 15, so 28. I don't know why.
So
I
28.
kept-
Okay, fair enough. So that would be. You notice that it does take damage, but it isn't as much as you might have expected. Actually, I did too much. That should be 14. Yeah. So it only took 14 damage.
He doesn't have that much health. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. So the golem turns around to hit you,
Um,
Tavros.
Figures.
Sorry, Judge. What were you gonna say?
I hate to be greedy here, but he and I both have a 10.
Wait, actually, I would like to do something if that's okay.
Oh,
But I
hold
forgot
on.
that I
Judge
could do.
wants to. He hates to something, but I didn't hear the rest.
The
Okay.
golem and him have the
I-
same initiative, so he's trying to determine what the tiebreaker is.
Well, isn't it just who has higher dex or mod?
I don't think that's enabled. I think it's just I just let the thing decide. But he does have higher dex, so I guess it's fair. I guess I'll put him above. That's fine.
Is
Sorry about that.
there
It just,
is there still an oil slick right here?
There is.
Can I
You're in it. No, you're not in it. Oh,
I would
I
like
deleted the
to.
oil slick.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I would like to sneak something into my turn if you allow it.
Oh, whatever. It's not coming back. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Yeah. So let me figure this out while you sneak in. Whatever. What are you trying to do?
I would like to use hammering horns and push the golem into the oil spill.
Oh, okay. Sure.
that's through.
Yeah, he'll fall into you guys. It's fine. He'll push you guys out of the way. You'll live. It's fine.
Why
So he
did
has
I
a
edit
saving
this?
throw. It's a DC 16 saving throw.
Okay, I just have to remember it. Whatever. I don't know why I can't move you guys. Anyway, that's fine. Strength saving throw.
Yes. No, damn it! Oh
got a
God,
31. I
Jesus
think it made it.
Christ! Plus 13. All right, well, I guess that's not gonna happen.
All right, Judge. What are you doing? Speak louder.
Sorry, I'm trying. I don't know why you can't hear me. Okay, Tavros hit the guy. He's standing right there. I have advantage because Tavros is flanking.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to cast a spell. Come on, come up.
Oh, maybe I can do it over here.
Okay. Cast spell. All right. And do I just hit the attack button twice? Oh no, I'll roll with advantage, right? Because Tavros.
Okay, so
Yeah.
all right, so you're doing inflict wounds. So what I've done is I finally figured out how to edit the initiative, so I don't have to keep remembering. So I lowered its initiative by 1 just so that we know who's first. All right, so you're attacking inflict wounds. So a creature within your reach. When you cast a spell using a second level spell slot, one okay, yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, so just go ahead and hit the attack button.
Right, I'm rolling with advantage because attack.
Because it looks like a normal attack spell, so it's just a normal attack.
I'm rolling with advantage because of Tavros and flanking.
Yes, if you hit attack, it doesn't
Okay.
give you that option.
That's what I was waiting for. I didn't know if I.
Oh, okay. All right, you do hit, but just barely. You know now its AC is 20. Okay, go for it. All right, so you inflict 14 points of necrotic damage, but you notice that it isn't as effective as you would have expected. It appears to be resistant. All right. Anything else that spell does? You can also cast a spell. Blah blah blah. Doesn't look like it. All right. So, is there anything else you're going to do, Judge?
I'm going to activate Blade Song.
If not, hit it. End turn.
He's activating Blade Song.
Okay.
I'm trying to bring it up to push the button.
Okay. Fair enough. Cool.
Okay. And
You want that AC this time?
that. Yeah, definitely want the AC this time, and the extra movement's not going to hurt any.
Okay. Go ahead and hit end turn. Cool. So as I was saying before, the golem turns around and punches Tavros. It slams his fist into Tavros, and we'll see if he hits.
Ooh.
With a 20. Oh, he slams into Tavros. Tavros takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Tavros, give me a DC 15 strength save.
I believe I get advantage on this. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Yes,
Yep.
cool. Because of
Good.
rage.
So you barely avoid getting slammed right into the ground. All right. So Cyclonin, you saw the golem kind of slug Tavros, nearly knocking him off his feet. What are you gonna do?
All right. Well, what I am going to do is run into the room. This is probably going to be lots of fun. Okay, so
Okay. Well, the golem is gonna slug you unless you have some way to avoid that.
doesn't that do it when leaving its reach?
Yeah.
Okay. Which admittedly is going to happen, but
Yeah. That's why I figured. That's why I asked.
all right. So I guess it'd happen about now.
All right. So he is going to slug you. He gets a critical hit. He slugs you for 38 points of damage and make a DC 15 strength save.
Hold on. Is it a DC 15?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. He knocks you prone.
All right. Let's see. And what? Getting up is half the movement.
Yes.
All right. So let's see. So I currently have 60. I move 20. Okay. So I go ahead and scramble back to my feet. I have 10 more feet of movement for the first part of it. Well, sort of. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. So that's 60 feet so far. So now I am So I think I'm good as far as this goes. So for my yeah, I'm gonna trigger feline agility just for good measure.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and swipe the yellow crystal.
All right.
All right, and then I am going to let's see. So that's 80 feet so far. Oh, okay. I see. We gotta do the math a little bit differently. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna grab the red crystal.
Okay.
For some reason, my character token moved, so I'm gonna move it back.
Yeah, I think that was me. I was trying to undo stuff. You just move yourself back to where you were.
I did so.
Inexplicably, because I deleted it, the will of the Elder Gods struck or whatever, and your grease vanished.
I guess just for good measure.
So you grabbed the yellow crystal, you showed up, and you're grabbing the
The red one as well.
yeah. There are other things on the table, but if you're rushing, you don't have time to sort through everything.
I am not at all interested with that. I am going to go here, which is getting really close to the end of my movement. I'm going to go ahead and grab the item in the center there.
Okay. So you're not going to grab the goblet. You're just grabbing the snakes of Farika.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'll leave it at that for the moment, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to swap places with my Echo. I can't see where it is, so I'm just going to move over there like this, and then I'll just let the Echo take its place. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, so you have both the red crystal and the yellow crystal. As you leave, they both shatter, and the golem falls to pieces. I will now end the combat.
Yay! I didn't have to do anything.
Excellent work, Gizzard. I was counting on that, and boy, you really came through.
I want the goblet.
So what I'm going to
No
do
problem.
is I'm going to make the tables now interactable. So if you double click on the goblet, you should be able to pick it up.
Goblet! Give me the
I
goblet!
can't move
Nope.
my camera.
Nope.
Why can't I move my camera?
Is it pause? No, it's not pause. Make sure
No,
you
it's-
have the person
I
and
fixed
the
it.
select tokens thing
I
selected.
fixed it. Yeah.
So
I
you
had to
should
click
be able to
finally.
double click
Yep.
on the two tables to see what's there.
Whoa! It's a blood goblet. Oh my god! A large, bright
Chalcedony.
red metal goblet. It is perpetually filled with
Take.
fresh blood. If it is
Take.
spilled, the blood will evaporate and reappear inside the goblet. I want to drink it so bad.
Oh, drink it. Drink
All right,
it.
so-
Mystery blood.
So anyway, you have the item of power. Whoever wants to absorb that power, they basically have to spend an hour kind of absorbing that power, and then everybody will get the experience points.
Wait, is it
But
the
you have to
goblet?
decide who gets it first.
Is it the goblet?
Perhaps an identify to explain better what that does is good.
Is the goblet the item of power?
No,
No.
the
Oh, okay.
I don't have it on the thing because I'll have to
Oh,
drag the
okay.
power
It's
over
this
to
thing
who
here right
takes it.
here.
But
Okay.
anyway, you guys actually got a clue. Identify doesn't really tell you much, but you do have a clue already that you found that gives you an idea of what it does.
What's the clue?
It was one of the scrolls you picked up.
Oh.
Yeah,
the
it's that
scroll
burnt.
that described the snakes of Farika.
But
Yes, the burnt scroll, and I think it might be one where one would consume their enemy to gain power.
Oh.
You said there was a magic lamp. Torch.
There was a torch holder that was glowing with magic. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to click on it.
Wait, does Gizzard see anything? Oh no, is Kong that could see invisible? Or was it Gizzard? Who had
I
this?
can see it for 1 minute.
Oh, it was only a minute. Okay.
I was gonna say my detect magic worked for 10
Actually,
minutes. So
now I take that back, Judge. I'll actually tell you exactly what the thing does, because you think about it, you do have identify, and that makes sense. You are demigod. So let me go ahead and find it here.
Can I drink the blood?
Yeah, well, you can, but give me a minute to.
That is not a good idea, Tavros.
Yeah, but
yes,
mystery
no,
There
blood.
are other
It's not
souls
mystery
that are
blood.
captured by that thing. That may be how you lose your
Become
soul.
more powerful. Yeah.
All right.
No, can I
So
Not what it
so
reveals.
here's what the Snakes of Pharika does. So you gain an ability that you can see. You open your eyes, a dim green light washes over your face. You hiss like the sound of a snake. The target must succeed at a DC 15 con save or become paralyzed for 1 minute. The target must be able to see your eyes in order to be afflicted by this effect, and using requires an action. However, once inflicted, the line of sight can be broken. The target can then attempt to save again at the end of each of its turns, breaking the effect on the process. You can use this ability 5 times, and it is replenished after a long rest. In addition, the power also grants the ability to speak with snakes, though others will simply hear you hissing. So
Does
let me
that
go
sound like?
ahead and just put that in there.
Wait,
so you
speak with
guys,
snakes, you say?
yeah. So you can see it there in the chat.
Does that sound like something anybody is interested in?
Yes.
No.
No, I'm
That's an
good. I
extra
just want to drink
paralysis.
this blood.
But Tavros, perhaps I should be casting Identify on this thing as well.
Yeah, okay. See what kind of blood it is. Can I? I'm gonna smell the blood. Like, does it smell like any particular animal blood or human blood, or
It smells human,
smells human?
but
All
there's
right.
hints of animals as well,
That's
and
so
and
curious.
mysterious creatures that you
This
don't know
is
how to identify.
Oh,
true
mystery
mystery
blood.
blood. This is true mystery blood.
It is not
I-
mystery blood. We already know that it is the Cyclops blood.
How do we know that?
He told
Because
us.
it told us it wanted
Oh.
us to get this thing specifically
Oh.
to free it somehow.
I
But
think
but
didn't Lily want this as well?
oh, we can totally give this to Lily. Give her a drop.
No, she didn't want it. She wanted us to destroy it in order to free everything. But when
Yeah.
you destroy it, you will free the Cyclops, unleashing a horrible thing upon the island.
Whoa,
I do not
that's
think this is a good idea.
But if I
nobody knows
sip
the
it, I
Cyclops
absorb
is.
the power of the Cyclops.
Also,
I feel
I
like we're
don't
being
think
a little.
the Cyclops isn't evil. He seemed
It's
like a
a
nice young
tiny
man.
sip, a tiny sip, like a drop, like a lap. I just lap it like a cat, you know. One little.
But anyway, Judge, you did. Here's your description. You see it. You do the torch is definitely there is definitely magic coming from the torch holder. So what are you guys gonna do?
That
Um,
ability, I really like it.
Yeah, I don't care. You can have it.
But it would also make sense for other people to be able to paralyze as well. But at the
So the
same
advantage
time,
here, Gizzard, is that it has 5 uses independent of your spell slots.
yeah, so I could have quite a lot of paralysis.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
yeah.
Well, these items are of great significance.
I could
Perhaps
have
we should
8
wait till
paralysis.
we have the entire party here to decide what to do with it.
Okay. It also has to do with reptiles, and therefore I wanted more.
Yes, I can understand this. Well,
It may not be the right reptile, but that's okay. Snakes are okay. Snakes are reptiles too. They're just inferior ones, actually.
They don't got no legs.
I was gonna say that. Whilst we are waiting here for.
So what do you
our
get
friend
when you
Glum.
cross a snake with a robot?
Oh God.
A
A centipede.
snowbot. Oh,
Get it?
I was going
yeah. The centipede.
I was going to say quadriplegic.
Get it?
No.
Because the centipede ain't
This-
got
He
no
got no
arms.
leg. He got no arm. God damn it.
Anyway,
robot
Judge
ain't
was
have
going to say
no
something
arms.
before.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Judge.
If we were going to wait for a conglomerate, then perhaps I can go ahead and do a better identify on that goblet before you start drinking from it. Yes. And whilst I'm doing that, I would also like to try and identify the magic torch holder thing.
Okay. So the as far as you can tell with the torch, you don't a holder, you don't know exactly how it works, but casting identify, it does seem like it's going to activate something if you can figure out how to use it. Something nearby. And as far as the goblet goes, you sense it is a goblet for its power is to store souls, and what you see is the blood. It's kind of it's kind of like a little bit. It's like a magical representation of their souls. Like if you dump out the blood, it'll just refill. Um, and
Endless
but
blood.
it's only one part. The goblet stores the souls, but it's more like a stopper or a conduit. The souls themselves are stored somewhere else, though you don't know where.
So if I drink the blood,
If the identify doesn't tell you what will happen if the blood is drank.
I have a suspicion that it is very dangerous.
but I'll absorb the souls.
You won't absorb anything. This is a conduit. It places the soul somewhere else. I would imagine, with what we already know, that the goblet is used to take the soul of a sprite and place it into the glass lily flower. If you understand.
What? Do what? Sorry, one more time.
The flower, the sentient flower,
Give the blood to the flower.
is was placed there
No.
likely with the soul
the
was
goblet.
put into the flower.
With
Through
the
the
use
goblet.
of the goblet.
Yes.
Yeah, and
You think the flower's soul is in the goblet?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Well, not anymore.
no. It
The
is a
soul was-
conduit. It is a
Yeah.
it is a road to be traveled. The goblet is used to take a soul and place it into something else.
Into the flower.
Correct.
At least in that case. I'm pretty sure it was like that weird rosebush thing for the Cyclops. But still, do not be drinking this blood, and since we do not know enough about the
Can I
rituals,
put
perhaps I
your
should keep
soul
a hold on
into
it.
the goblet? How do I put souls in it?
You don't know.
Yeah, you do not know, but we do know that this is dangerous. I'm going to point out something, and I hope everybody doesn't get mad at me.
Okay.
Um,
I'm so mad.
Yeah, me too. Go ahead. You might as well not even say it anymore.
you choose one object you must touch through the casting of the spell. I cast Identify. The goblet's in my hands. I'm not giving it back to Tavros.
That's not
That
how
would be
that works. I
irresponsible.
was still holding it.
Yeah,
No, that's exactly how it works. I
Well-
just put it up there. I have to touch the
You
object.
you can
You
hold
had
it
to give
while
it
I'm
to me in
holding
order
it.
to identify.
You can hold it while I'm holding it.
So Tavros is saying that he's not letting it go just because
Yeah,
you touched
I
it.
was still holding it. I would just let you touch it while I was holding it.
However, Judge, are you trying to take it out of Tavros's hand forcefully?
Delicately, but perhaps it is better kept in other people's hands.
So
Yes, for
Tavros,
safe storage.
as Judge is identifying, he's trying to gently rip it out of your hands. So what do
No,
you-
no, no. I'm holding on tight. This is my Goblet. My blood. This is my
So,
blood.
Judge, Tavros is
I'd
holding
like
on
to try
tight.
as at the end of the casting, as I'm explaining, or close to the end of the casting, as I'm explaining how dangerous this goblet is, I would like to try a sleight of hand to get it out of his hands. Like it's a maneuver, like slip out rather than just forcefully pull. Not being aggressive, just being skillful with the snatching.
Tell you what, I would say if Tavros is holding on tightly, that's not going to be easy. So I'll give you.
I am
sleight
now
of-
because I knew he was.
Yeah, so I'll give you a sleight of hand roll, but you'll have disadvantage. Tavros, to contest that, you will have a strength check with normal.
Okay.
So you have the advantage here, if you know what I mean. Even though, yeah. So,
Uh-oh.
okay, so you have disadvantage, but you only have to beat a 9. Okay, so
Wow.
Judge manages to distract you enough and finesse it out of your hands.
Judge, come here. Give me the goblet.
And
I am physically grabbing Judge.
No.
Judge, come here.
Just hold on. Perhaps it is better in.
Come here. I will strike you down. I will charge you down with these horns. Get over here. Don't make me do it. I'll knock you down. Don't make me do it.
Are you going to use a spell slot to cast invisibility?
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
using
gonna
my
cast
one.
invisibility on Judge.
Oh, you are? Okay, because I was going to use my one free casting of
Yeah,
invisibility.
go ahead and do your casting then, Darcy.
Darcy's tired of this nonsense. She's like, poof, go. I'd love to see this idiot charge the whole room for a stupid cursed goblet.
I'll do it.
I know you will. You're literally a bull in a china shop.
I'm tempted
In the
to
distraction-
paralyze y'all.
In the distraction, I'm going to come up next to the Fortunate Son and very quietly whisper into his ear, "Perhaps you should keep this for safekeeping. You know, it is more dangerous than what we should allow."
Well, I do not recommend handing that to me here.
Are you standing facing the door? Facing into the room, right?
Hold on. I'm using magic awareness
Oh my
on the goblet.
God.
Alright, what does
Oh my
that do?
God.
As an action,
Lame.
you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn what magic belongs to. You know this feature a number of times you can be proficiency bonus.
Alright, well, you can
Can
see
you
it.
cast that after it goes in?
Where is
Wait
it?
a
It's right
second.
here. I'm charging that
I'm-
spot. I'm charging that spot. And I'm using. I'm just gonna charge it down my horns. Actually.
So you have disadvantage still because even though you know the general spot, the judge is invisible. So you still have disadvantage to hit.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I need to figure out how to use horns as a melee attack because I'm. Not... Oh, here it is.
Okay.
I have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage, yes. All right, so you charge that spot, but when you get there, there's no one there. It looks
Well, I
like
can still see the.
so he danced out of your way.
Come here.
So before you do anything else, Cyclonin, you saw Tavros charge toward Judge. Judge managed to avoid the charge. Are you going to do anything? Or anybody else going to do anything?
Nope. This all kind of wrecked my original plan.
It's your original plan.
All right, so what we're going to do then is, just to make this thing easy, I'm just going to put you to an initiative. Both of you roll initiative.
No.
Oh, come on. You know this thing is horrible.
Come here, little man. I can smell you.
Uh-oh.
All right, so begin combat. All right, Judge. The bull isn't giving up. You have a 21 initiative. What are you gonna do?
Oh, for the record, he probably does not have haste.
No, I don't have haste.
Oh, okay.
I had to turn mine off.
All right, Judge. So he can sense where you are somehow, or at least where the goblet is. So he's gonna, he's
Except
gonna
for-
charge again.
Except for total cover.
Okay. So what are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna go heal. That's my move, and I am going to ready a bonus action for his attack.
You can only ready an action, and it has to be an
Well,
attack,
can it be-
or it has to be an action or a move.
It's a spell.
Okay. Is it an action? Or can it be used as an
Vortex-
action?
Yeah, it can be used as
Okay.
an action.
So what's the trigger?
The trigger is when he gets right here.
Okay,
Close
so when
to
he goes within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and hit and turn then. Tavros, since you can sense this thing, I'm gonna turn off the invisibility for now. It's still there,
Okay.
but just so you can see where it is and not have to keep pinging. However, he's still invisible, so you still have disadvantage on any attacks. So what are you gonna do?
Well, not anymore because now I'm raged and I have
go ahead and
advantage,
click that then.
which counts as. Yeah, let's see,
So it's still a
features.
standard attack.
You guys
Yeah,
see
standard
that
attack.
the bull has now been enraged. All right,
Stamping
Tavros,
my
what's
foot
up?
impatiently. Let me see. Table.
Bolt of light shoots out
Oh
from your
no,
chest.
but I
Another
can
creature
see.
of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Since I can't actually physically see him,
Yeah,
does
but
not
he's
work.
within 30 feet, so that would be Cyclonin.
I'm not.
Your save is 13, right?
well, I don't have to necessarily use it, right?
No, I'm pretty sure you do, but I think your rage is 13, so he makes the save.
Yeah, it's 13. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to
Wait, who
charge
makes
him
the
down
save? Nobody
again.
rolled.
That
Okay.
wasn't you
He
making
rolled
a save?
initiative.
Oh,
No, he
okay.
rolled initiative.
That's me rolling to enter initiative.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. In that case, Cyclonin, go ahead and give me a saving throw. It is Constitution. Constitution saving throw. DC 13.
Okay, just a sec.
I did not intend for this, but you with that goblet would be so bad.
If everybody dies except for Tavros, it's going to be really funny. Okay, you made it. All right, Tavros, continue.
If I get attacked, I will explode everyone in this room. I will
Yeah, I'm doing.
fireball the
Wait,
whole
can
room.
can I double advantage, like to give myself actual advantage?
No.
Damn it.
You only one. You have one advantage, one disadvantage. So the best you can do is cancel out his
Just
advantage.
cancel. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
What is happening right
Okay, well, I'm
now?
gonna run him down again, and
Wait, stop,
Fire
back up
will.
one square.
Yep. Go
Or
ahead and do your
you were
spell.
like right there. Okay.
well, I would have been here.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your spell, Judge.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm not moving. I am, however, vortex warping the goblet. He doesn't see it though, because he's still facing me. And as far as he knows, the magic just disappeared. It's behind him, but he has to turn around. So
Well,
I'm
it's a
looking for that
sense.
first.
I don't think it because it's a. Well, let me read it. It's a
well,
sense,
hold on a
not a.
second. Hold on a second.
It's just you know the location of. It's not that you can see it. It's that you know its location.
But you have to have line of sight to it. Or no,
Yes.
sorry, it can't
Yeah,
have.
It's
it
just
has-
not
it
yeah
can't have
not
cover. Yeah.
total cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't have. All right. Well, I can put it right there because I've got 90 feet range, and that's the only.
Yeah, the
sliver through
problem is
door
if
I
you
can
put
see.
it there, it's still not total cover from his point of view. Hold on, I'll be right
No,
with
but
you.
it is 65 feet away.
Tell everybody to just stay still. We're going to take a 5-minute break while I take a dog outside.
Okay, 5-minute intermission. Jumbo's
Okay.
being a schnoz.
Sorry about that. No, Tavros, I'm not trying to fight you. I just
You are
wanted-
now. You are now. You turned it into a fight when you.
No,
he
you
took
should
it.
just. I've told you, I gently took it. It's like, no, we should put this away. And then you just went berserk.
You were like, let me have this. And I was like, no. And you're like, yoink, yoinkies. So.
You did kind of do that though.
No, I did, but you. This thing's dangerous. This
You
is
enraged
cursed.
the bull.
This is one of the things. This is one of the things that we're going to find a deep
This
hole.
is not a
and
social
bury it.
situation. We can't be discussing the danger of it now.
I know. Well, I've told them the danger before. I've said it out loud to everybody.
Yeah,
in
but
the
that doesn't
party.
mean you get to say it again during the fight. Unless you're going to yell and
Well,
reveal your
it's-
position.
It's not during the fight. This is the intermission where we can discuss it above table.
This is
out
where
of
they get to
character.
metagame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
duh.
that's considered a
Dave,
major
hello,
social
Dave.
faux pas.
This is the metagame phase. Don't you forget? Every combat is a metagame round.
That's silly me.
Well, it doesn't.
Well, it
it's
just
not
shows you
going
that even
to-
this many campaigns, I still don't know all the rules.
Well, no. This sort of metagaming is okay. We're talking about the current situation. We're not in game telling other people what to do based on knowledge we shouldn't have.
By that logic, then
Then what? What? Hello.
Hi.
Maybe
How do you
Gabe
feel
is
about this,
being
Darcy?
annoying.
Darcy thinks that the bull can either destroy himself in his own folly, or we can watch each other destroy each other, trying to
That's what I'm
stop.
talking about.
Darcy's just like, look, if he loses his soul, that's a he problem.
True.
I think that's a we problem because what happens if it affects all of us? We are connected.
One has already died, and we were fine. He would technically just be in a holding cell, like a hell of his own creation, and she's just like, maybe he'll learn.
No.
Darcy
Wow.
is very much like, look, if
You
he
got a
wants
point.
to drink the blood and he dies from it, I say maybe he'll not do dumb stuff anymore. Or he'll just be trapped
Probably
in a
not.
goblet to let him out. He'll learn.
I'm trying to protect him from himself. I don't
Look,
think.
Darcy, you can't fix stupid. Let him learn.
Are we gonna have to carry around a bronze statue of a bull? Yeah, this used to be our friend, but now he's just a statue.
No, we
For the
ain't
rest of the
carrying
game?
crap. We'll
We've
come
done that
find him
before.
when we figure the cure. Darcy's very much like, if he wants to kill himself, let him. She don't care.
Okay.
Like, she understands your concern, but at the same time, she's like, but if he wants to die, who am I to say no?
He might not die, to be fair. Who
You know,
knows?
you might just be stuck in, like, the equivalent of the soul waiting room with no magazines. Have fun with that.
Or nothing will happen because it's not actual blood. It's just a representation.
We don't know what it will do, and because it's part of a ritual that does steal people's souls, quote unquote, it could be how their souls were stolen. So it's just like, risk that or just drink blood because, okay.
That's true.
Alrighty. So,
What happens when you get mad and break it?
alright, so as far as this total cover thing goes, because
It wasn't total cover, but it is 65 feet away, which is 5 feet out of his sentence.
okay, that's fair then.
So wait, where is it? Or
You don't know.
So you would
well, yeah,
know.
but where?
but basically
Okay,
it's
yeah, that's
out of your
better.
range. So in that case, I'm going to make you invisible again because you're still technically invisible. And now Tavros, you no longer know exactly where he is. You still get up there though, and you
Wait,
can
does this
still attack the
actually?
general area, but you no longer sense the goblet. Do you follow through with your attack?
1 second. Uh, it says a creature you can see within range. Does the goblet count as a creature?
No.
So now how can you use this on the goblet?
Can I
Uh,
not
oh, let
teleport the
me
goblet?
look. Fair enough. Where is your vortex thingy?
Did my
It's in the
plan
chat.
fail?
It says, yeah, it says you magically twist space around another creature you can see.
The target, a space of around another creature. That's correct, unfortunately. So yeah, that won't work because the
Okay,
goblet's not a
so
creature.
right, did
Good
I waste the
eye,
casting or?
Tavros.
Yeah,
Go
sorry about that. Did I waste the casting or did it just not cast?
You would have known that, so we'll just say that your held action is a wash because that's the spell you held it for. At the last minute, you
Okay.
realize, oh crap, that's not going to work. So
All right.
Tavros, go ahead with your attack.
Okay.
You have disadvantage.
I have regular normal
Oh, because you have
actually.
advantage because of fair enough.
Yes. Horns. Oh, come on! Don't give me that.
Yeah, so he easily dodges it.
Well, I have a second attack,
Go ahead.
so. Oh my God!
So those are
Come
your movement, your two
on.
attacks. So go ahead and hit intern.
Part of the. All right, yeah.
All right, so this is the second round. Now Cyclonin entered the initiative, so now he's going to be counted in there. So, but Judge, you still go first.
Okay.
Actually, first, real quick, anybody else want to enter initiative before we continue? I'm going to take that as
No. Sorry.
okay. All right, Judge, go for it.
Okay. I'm going to move. I have to go there. And then I can come.
So it looks like you're dashing.
I can go 40 feet. And I was trying to count that out, but Cyclone was there, so I had to go
Oh,
to
according to
the
your
side.
sheet, you can only go 30 feet unless you. Oh, you have Blade Song. Never mind. Okay.
Okay, so I'd like to move there. And
Use your free action to close the door, and that is total cover. So Tavros, you lose sight of him, but you do hear the door close.
Well, it was this door?
Is that the end of your turn, Judge?
I still have an action.
Okay, what are you gonna do with it?
I can actually action in a bonus action.
Yep.
I can offer as a bonus action. I can offer the mug to Cyclone, and it's like, "Do you want to keep a hold of this? Perhaps you can."
Do you accept Cyclonin?
Why are you on parole?
No, but he has got my scent. If you can find total cover for this, well, actually, I can't say that, but yeah. Where is the thing?
If you cannot escape from him, how am I to do so?
You are quick-footed.
Well, okay. Perhaps you can just keep him busy, and I will go and hide it.
All right, Judge. So what are you gonna do?
Hold up, that I can't think of anything else for my. Wait a second. Spells.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I'm looking. Yeah, nope, I've got nothing.
All right.
You wish.
If you wish me to do something about this, you must do it while I am out of sight of him and not trapped in a room.
All
Well,
right,
if you have any
Cyclonin,
ideas.
your turn.
Well, looks like my main plan got ruined again, so I guess I'm gonna have to improvise. Go ahead and just pull the stopper out of the partial keg of mead and just start drinking from it directly.
Fair enough. All right, Tavros, the door has been slammed shut. What are you gonna do? You can no longer sense the artifact. You can
I'm
now
running in.
you can now sense the artifact.
Oh, hello there. He's still invisible, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm
You sense
charging
the
him down
artifact.
my
You don't
horns
sense
again.
him directly.
Okay, yeah. I'm charging that spot again with my horns.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, that's not the right one.
He dodges.
Oh my god. Am I gonna get a roll above 10? What is happening? What is going on with my rolls? Oh
Fate is
my
trying to
god.
tell you, leave the goblet alone.
Absolutely not. Fate is telling me you're really unlucky today.
All right, Judge. He attempted to gore you with his horns twice, but fortunately you're too nimble. What are you gonna do?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is free action.
As a free action, you close the door. Tavros, you no longer
Asshole.
sense the artifact. All right.
All right. Looking very quickly, I see right over here.
Do you really want
I
a
think-
plan, Judge?
Well, yes, but since you weren't very helpful before, I have to do this now unless you can do something quickly. I'll place the goblet here
Okay.
and grab this thing and turn it over and cover it completely.
Okay. You cover it.
And
turn
then
ready.
I'm gonna move over here for the rest of my movement.
Okay. All right, Cyclonin. What are you gonna do?
Well, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say if anything, you can pass your turn if you're not gonna do anything. But go ahead.
Well, seeing that I'm gonna take another swig from the keg, cork it, put it on my back, and as soon as Tavros opens the door, I'm holding an action, and Tavros opens the door, I'm stepping out of the room.
Okay. Hit enter and ready. All right, Tavros. The door is closed. Once again.
Knock, knock.
All right, you open the door, but you don't sense the artifact.
Okay. Plan B. Let me read real quick.
I'm invisible.
A second. What can I spell? What other magic items do I know that Judge has on him? Like
I don't-
his weapon's magical, right?
Sure, his armor, his weapons.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna recast magic awareness on his weapon, I'll say.
Okay, that takes an action.
Yeah. And then I'm going to so now I can see him.
Right. Or you can
Wait.
see the artifact.
I can see where he
or
is, yeah.
whatever the weapon or
Yeah.
armor. Yeah.
I'll just walk up, say hi. Hey, what's up, man?
All right,
And
Judge.
hey, can I use a reaction to attack his space or to attack when I see him move, or is that since
No,
he's
you have to
invisible?
hold an action, but you didn't have enough
okay,
actions
okay.
left to do that.
I see.
You said you recast magic awareness?
Mhm.
Can you throw that up there? I'm still having a hard time finding it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Let me see. How do you put things on the thing again?
You should just be able to click on
You
the
just-
name, or no, click on the D20. I mean.
Yeah, because I've
that's
gone
the
all the way up to
wrong. That's the wrong
invisibility.
one. It says usability. There you go.
an action.
If you were looking in spells, you're supposed to look in the barbarian class features for Path of Wild Magic.
Okay, so you have to cast this at the end of your next turn. It goes away. So you have to keep
It's until
recasting
yeah.
this.
It would have run out, I believe, this turn, if we counted it as the start of combat, it being the first round that
Now
I
you
cast.
can use this a feature number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yes.
So this is your second use. Your
Yeah, I have one more.
proficiency is okay.
Okay. All right. You just walk up. You don't attack me, but you just walk up. Hey, how you doing?
I don't have any actions left, so
Um,
wait, unless I can bonus action
you can't bonus action.
features.
No,
I think I have.
with most bonus action attacks, you need to use your action to attack for it to click. So.
Oh, and since Tavros
Yeah,
came into the room, I'm doing my thing.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I can't use any of these.
Okay, Judge. So it's your turn now.
All right. Tavros, I'm not
Hello.
trying to be. I am not trying to be mean. You know that is dangerous. You
Where
cannot
is
be
it?
willy-nilly drinking it because you think it's fun. This is. You're going to lose your soul. You can kill other people. You can accidentally release a horrible, horrible creature that we had already said we're not going to help. Yes, this is not a toy.
But
It is not something to
where
be
is it?
taken so lightly. You must be responsible with
Where
it,
is it?
and you're not really trying. Do you understand?
Yeah, but where is it?
Do not worry about that.
Hmm.
Just understand. Please, I'm not
All right,
your
Judge.
enemy.
That's your turn worth of talking. So what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, convince him.
So, okay. Cyclonin, you.
That's it. I was trying to convince him.
Fair enough. You heard Judge trying to convince Tavros. You don't think it went well based on Tavros' response. So what are you gonna do?
Let's see, 10 feet. Let's see. Let's see. That's right, that's what I can do. Okay, so good. The heck? Why can't I see my? Oh, it's just really subtle because of that effect. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 20. Right there works. 5.
Okay.
5. 15. Yeah, that seems right. All right. Guess I'm going to sit down and start eating popcorn. I do not have popcorn. I guess I will take another drink.
Okay. So Cyclonin rushes in and then sits down to drink. Tavros, what are you gonna do?
Horns. Hopefully not roll 2 8s again.
Okay.
But we'll find out.
The rage continues.
Oh my god.
But Judge is quite dexterous.
Oh my god. I
All right, was that
can't.
both your
Y'all.
attacks?
Yes.
Y'all, it is time.
I just
Time
dodged
to
that.
stop.
Y'all, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Oh no,
hold
I got
person
it. I
on
got
him.
it. Don't worry. Just this will be resolved my next turn.
I'm resolving it now. I am entering the battle.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
Hopefully I can go first. Because y'all are getting paralyzed.
Oh no, he didn't get it.
So what
No, I
were we
didn't.
for? So we were Tavros missed. It was going to be Judge's turn. All right, so we started the new round. Judge, you're up again. The bull-headed bull is trying to gore you twice.
Wait a second. Why am I not? Oh, there. There we go. After I move, I'm going to cast Mage Hand. Wait.
Okay, go ahead and bring it up.
Yep, 30 feet. Okay. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Okay, so after you cast Mage Hand, what does it do?
It's gonna sit right there and wait.
Okay. Hit and turn when ready.
I will do something on a reaction if I can. Or no. Hello? Can we hear
Sorry,
me?
what are you doing?
I said, can I have it
Oh.
do something on a reaction or no?
No, that's reactions. No, that's not what reactions are for.
Jeremy, I did have an action left. Can I use a reaction to attack the hex when he leaves it?
Oh, you.
Yeah,
It has to be something you can
He's
see.
invisible, so
I
technically
can see his weapon moving.
you do, but that's not enough to
Okay,
to get a
That's
attack of
fair.
opportunity.
yeah.
All right.
Y'all have been
And-
at this for 30 minutes.
I can't goddamn hit this guy.
You're not going to. I'm sorry. Just
If I rolled
going
above a
to-
10, I had terrible luck.
Anyway, Judge, what are you doing?
Well, if I can't do it afterwards, then I'm gonna hope this doesn't affect anything. I'm gonna go ahead and just close the door.
Okay. Go ahead.
I can't.
Oh, fair enough. All right, hit and turn when ready. All right, Cyclonin, you're up.
All right.
Like, for gloves.
Okay, so there's like a vase on the floor or something.
Yeah.
I'm just scooping that whole damn thing up, swapping places with my Echo. Just for ease of movement, I'm gonna go ahead and walk over there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do it for you, but that's fine.
I'll actually put the Echo in place, even though I don't. Actually, no. Why am I bothering? It's gonna disappear anyway. So I'm there. We'll close the door. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Okay. So let's see. So that's the bonus action. Okay, so I'm proccing feline agility and I'm gonna dash. So all right. So let's see. Okay, so I'm at 55. Okay, so I can go up to 175 feet. All right, that's my turn.
All right, fair enough. Gizzard, what are you doing?
Paralyzing.
Who are you gonna paralyze?
I'm sorry, Tavros.
Uh-oh.
You're not moving.
Uh-oh.
Bring
Stop
up the
it.
spell.
Stop it.
How do I break free?
So go ahead and make a wisdom save, Tavros.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you see two bubbles coming out of his mouth as he tries to talk to you, Tavros.
He doesn't need that to use the ability, does he?
Well, he already talked, so it didn't. That doesn't proc until after his ability goes off.
Okay.
Funny.
You said a wisdom save?
Yeah, go ahead and make a DC 14 wisdom save. And you
Nice.
fail. So you are restrained or paralyzed, but. And at this point in time, you saw Cyclonin sit down, run out, you saw her sit down and then disappear. And you cannot sense the artifact. So, how long does paralyzed last, Gizzard? 1 minute? Okay, 1 minute.
I believe so, yes.
So I'm going to go ahead and end combat
yeah.
for now. So that's going to last for 1 minute. During that minute, what are you doing, Cyclonin?
I'm just continuing to book.
So just, are you going outside? Are you going into a specific room? Where are you going?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep going this direction. I'm done with my turn.
Well, you have a minute, so you can get to wherever you want to be, wherever you can get to in a minute. Okay, so you're just gonna go. Okay, you're gonna go up and out. Okay, fair enough. So you're not there now. All right, so I guess that's where we'll end the session.
Oh boy.
All right, so yeah, that's the end of the session.
I'll try and